And we are live. Hello, everybody. Hello, boys and girls, cats and dogs. We are an inclusive channel around here, and this is the very, very, very beginning of my holiday marathon for Halloween. As you can see, I'm wearing an orange shirt. I was going to wear something black to go along with it, but I don't really have anything in black. I was working on a shawl with some black yarn, but halfway through I sort of decided that wasn't the best use for that yarn. So I don't have anything black to go with my orange shirt, except for my black heart. So, you know, take it or leave it. So welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started up. So, everybody, tell me what's going on. So we're gonna go on. I'm hoping to make at least 8 hours, which is normally what I do for a marathon. We will have guests up here. We will have giveaways. I hope we'll have lots and lots of laughs, because that's the fun part. And I'm glad to see that people are coming in dribs and drabs. So people who are here in the room now, tell me what's going on with you. What's on your hook? What's in your cup? It's just past lunchtime here in the Eastern USA. Although actually some people would be having lunch right now. I haven't had lunch yet. I've had, honestly, I haven't eaten anything today. Had a bit of an upset tummy yesterday, so I wasn't really confident about eating today. Oh, hey, Hannah's Crafty. So yeah, I was just saying I haven't been terribly confident about eating today. I've got some cookies over here. I've got some raisins. I've got a Pop-Tart. And of course, as usual, I do have a bevy. This is some diet soda, among other things. So people, tell me what's on your hooks nowadays. I am working on a shawl design. Actually, I've got the design. I haven't written it up yet. I should. But look at this. Isn't that a gorgeous stitch? And it's going to be diagonal. See, it's striping here. So it's going to be diagonal. This is the, oops. This is the yarn that I'm using. It came from Ice Yarns. I don't even remember how this yarn came into my possession, but I've got a whole bunch of it. Hey, Gumdrop! Finishing your amigurumi dragon. Ooh, I want to see a picture. A dahlia crop top. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I do not remember how this ice yarn came into my possession, but I've got a whole bunch of it. Enough for like 2 or 3 of these shawls. So I started this in a different color yarn, a nice Lion Brand basic stitch yarn, but I realized that I wasn't going to have enough, so I started over using this glittery Ice Brand yarn, which I like. Hey, Joy! Fire-breathing dragon. Ooh. Hey, Alicia. I love making scrap blankets and scrap scarves. I wish I had right here at hand the last scrap blanket that I did. Hey, Stephanie. Because it was all, honestly, it was all scrap yarn. And I started 2 at once. One was all worsted yarn, one was all DK. The worsted, I thought I was done, but I tried to use it and found that I still needed a little more size. on that one. So, but I have some more leftover worsted yarn for that. But also, since I have been using more and more DK and even lighter than DK yarns, I don't have as much leftover worsted as I used to do. So, all right, that's what we're going to talk about. So today, this is a holiday live, holiday marathon live stream. It's Halloween. Some people like Halloween more than I do. You know, I like candy. I can't deny that. But I'm not as big a fan of Halloween as other people are. I love All Saints Day, which is tomorrow, but then that's because I did church music for many, many years. And then, of course, I love Thanksgiving and Christmas. And those are wonderful, wonderful days. Halloween, I can take it or leave it. So, by the way, Alicia says happy anniversary. Yesterday was my anniversary as a crochet YouTuber. It was October 30th of last year that I posted my first crochet video. Well, the first one that stayed. I had done a test video several months earlier that did not stay because I don't think I did a good job with it. But since then, I've been okay with what I've been doing. And, you know, as this year has worn on, plodded on, trudged on, I'm really finding my voice. And the things that I enjoy doing turn out to be the things that other people, the people who watch my channel, for whom I am always grateful, they enjoy the most too. That would include live streams, and that would also include the interviews. And I'm going to start branching out and doing more interviews, including some interviews with people outside of the yarn world. I hope that will be interesting to people. And wouldn't you know it, just right now, I'm beginning to feel a little bit prickish. Now, my sister went out to the stores. She had forgotten I was going live at 1. So I asked her if she stops anywhere for lunch to just choose something that she thinks I'll like and bring it back. And I hope she does, but if she doesn't, that's okay. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Yes, Gumdrop, I agree that the, hey Brenda, I agree that the ice yarn is gorgeous. You know, the sparkly nature of it is really, really nice. And I think it works well with this particular stitch and hook combination. So when it's done, let's see, here's the diagonal edge. And it has some striping. Looking at the cake that I'm working with, there will be some severe striping in the future. That's all I'm gonna say. That's very nice. This is my first stab at the same thing. I love the color, but I realized that I didn't have enough yarn to finish it. So I'm gonna have to do something else with this yarn. Isn't this gorgeous? Don't you love that color? Nope. There you go. And then I have a few finished objects here to show you as well. So Joy is working on various Christmas presents, scarves, pot holders. Oh, excuse me. dolls, bags, etc. Oh, and now's the time to be working on it. Yeah, because it's just around the corner. And I think some of you will understand me when I say that time passes more quickly when you reach our age, because it seems like the older you get, the faster it goes. So Christmas will be here in no time at all. If, as we're going along, you hear me say 1, 2, 3, I'm just counting my stitches here. I will actually write up this pattern and have it out to testers soon. I have some really good testers. If anybody in the room is not yet a tester but would like to be, just send me an email. My email is in my About page. So is my Amazon wish list, but that's neither here nor there. So let's talk about scheduling. Today is a Sunday. Sundays, I usually do. Hey, Gracie Canales. And thank you for the anniversary wishes. Yes, today is a Sunday. Usually on Sundays, I will do a poetry reading. I recorded and scheduled one for this morning that was, because today is Halloween, it's The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. I'm already getting good response for that. Mondays, I have my Monday Men, interviews with men who do yarn. A lot of them are knitters, some of them are crocheters, some of them are yarn dyers, some of them are designers. All of them are interesting. Tuesdays, I do Topic Tuesdays. This past Tuesday, I had to miss it for various reasons. So I apologize to those who were looking for it and it wasn't there. Wednesdays, I do a Wednesday free-for-all live stream at 6 o'clock, immediately following Granny D. Thursdays, I usually don't upload anything, although never say never. Fridays, it's a varying format. I won't even say rotating, because rotating implies a sort of structure that isn't there. It's whatever I feel like doing. Sometimes it'll be a recorded video. It might be an interview. I'm trying to get more interviews because I really enjoy doing them, and I get good response. So I'm trying to get more interviews, including with some people who are not even in the yarn community, just because I think they'll be of interest. But also occasionally, very rarely, I will put up a tutorial on a Friday. I don't think tutorials are my long suit, but some people tell me I do them okay. But if I don't have anything planned for a Friday, I'll usually go live for an hour, and then we'll just run over to Granny D when I'm done. Saturdays, I usually don't post anything, and then we're back to Sunday, and that is my schedule. I do have a few more marathon live streams planned. Today it's a holiday live stream because I like to do holidays for marathons. And today is Halloween, and yesterday was the anniversary of the very first crochet video that I uploaded and kept. So it's a big day. I plan to do another one on Black Friday. Hey, Sharon Snow. I plan to do another one on Black Friday, which is in the US the day after Thanksgiving. Sometimes we have international people, but I can't imagine not having American popular culture shoved down your throats, even if you don't want it, because I know how Americans are. Thank you, Brenda. It's okay to come and go. It's okay. I fully expect that. I don't expect anyone to stay the whole time that I'm going to be here. Oh, excuse me. I took a morning nap because I knew I would be tired. I had a rough night last night. Acid reflux just killing me sometimes. But I did take a morning nap in preparation. But, you know, I might be yawning the whole way through, and that's going to be okay, too. So... Oh, my sister just texted me. She's at Michael's. Yeah, she was offering to get me yarn, but, you know, I need more yarn like I need a hole in the head. So, oh, thank you, Stephanie. Anyway, what was I saying? Ooh. Apparently, at our Michael's here in Wilmington, North Carolina, those Karen Cake Ogo rings, which I always thought was just a gimmick. It looks like she just texted me a picture of an end cap at Michael's where they're 50% off. Yeah, she sent me a picture. So, hey, Judy Stone. So, yeah, my sister was just texting me about our local Michael's apparently has that Ogo ring, that Karen Cakes Ogo ring. I'm getting tangled up. I hope you can hear me. I hope it's not interfering with the mic. Because apparently with these new very cheap earbuds, the mic is like right here. So sometimes it doesn't work. If there's ever a time when, you know, the audio is not coming across well, just let me know. So apparently at our local Michael's, those Ogo rings are 50% off. So, you know, I told her, because I had mentioned the sparkle cakes, but I also knew that they're not in stores yet. And again, I say, I need more yarn like I need a hole in the head. But also I say 50% is 50%. So I think that indicates consumer reaction to this Karen Ogo ring packaging thing, which I always thought was just a packaging gimmick. It's your basic Karen Cake self-striping yarn in the same amounts. but with a different kind of packaging. Um, and I think they were charging more than for the standard carrot cakes. I don't even know enough. I could be wrong about that, but it's a packaging gimmick. Now, I have seen people talk about those Ogo rings, and they suggest that it's a lot easier to do manual color control with them than it would be with a standard cake. Um, so I don't know. I haven't used them. I don't need to use them, really. I mean, I have a bunch of Lion Brand mandala cakes, which are my favorite anyway, already. I have a lot of self-striping yarn, and I'm doing a lot more diagonal shawls where the self-striping yarn really works out well. Let me show you something. This is, let's see, where's the long side? This is a pattern that is now in testing. This is a Tunisian shawl. And this is using a Lion Brand mandala cake. The colorway is called Fairy. Shut up. It's called Fairy. And I wound up with, oh, I remember. I bought the, hey, Dinky Crafts. I bought the, when they were having, the Lion Brand was having their mystery boxes for $20. I bought one. I got 3 cakes of this, and I've used it. I've made several different things with it. And then I also got that orange yarn that I was just showing you that I started this shawl with. And I also got some cotton candy in the colorway of pistachio. So I think I did well for $20 of Lion Brand yarn, because Lion Brand, of the big manufacturers, they're my favorite. I really have to say, they are. I hope they're watching. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So Dinky, what's on your hook? Judy, what's on your hook? Nope. That's the end of that beverage. As luck would have it, I have another full bottle right here. Oy vey. Okay, so what else was I talking about? I was doing my standard top of the hour announcements. I included, one thing I did not say, which I always try to say and sometimes forget. I always try to express undying gratitude to everybody who watches, everybody who subscribes. You know, I have supporters I have people who buy my, hey Susan K, people buy my patterns on Ravelry, people buy my merch on Teespring. I could use a little bit more of that activity. Also more pattern sales too. People also, oh, Judy's doing fingerless gloves, cool. I also have Cash App, PayPal, all of my links. Nightbot, well, actually, just a few minutes ago, Nightbot did flash the link for Linktree, where basically you can go and see all of my links. That includes 3 different blogs, one of which is crochet, one of which is opera, and one of which is just general comments. And then, and I need to be writing more in all of them because I miss writing. So that's what's going on. I have, also people have really shown amazing love in the way of Happy Mail. My most recent happy mail, I've shown this before, is this book of dad jokes. So let me just give you an example. What do you call a tree that fits in your hand? A palm tree. Ah! Oh, that's funny. What do you call a howling animal that dresses up? A werewolf. Anyway, hey Joanne. Anyway, that's the most recent bit of happy mail that I've received. I also, not too long ago, received a big bunch of yarn that I'm using to start a big Lion Brand blanket pattern. But actually, I put it down for a few days because I'm facing like 40 rows of the same stitch, and I think I need strength and fortitude for that. Oh, Susan likes this ice yarn. Hey, Alicia. This is, oh, what is it called? Cakes Glitz. It's a 3-weight, and it's 540 meters. Somebody calculate the yardage of 540 meters. 1 meter is 1.1 yards. So yeah, and the colorway I think is called Light. I could be wrong about that. Anyway, so I'm using this yarn for this shawl. And as soon as I get this sample piece finished, I will post pictures on Instagram. Oh, okay, Dinky is having tech troubles. I know a little bit about tech troubles myself. It is quite nice yarn. I started, I think, Alicia, before you came in, I was saying I started this sample using another yarn, but then I realized that I didn't have enough of that yarn to finish it. But I've got enough of this yarn, I'll tell you that. And honestly, I can't even remember how this yarn came into my possession. I have a mind like a sieve, a really cute sieve. Never forget that. But yeah, it's nice. It's a 3-weight. It's working very well. When I do shawls, I will often use an oversized hook to create a drape effect. And this is really working well. It's a 3-weight yarn, and I'm using a K hook, which, what is that in millimeters? 6.5 millimeters. Channel I haven't done yet. I haven't posted the link if anybody wants to come up. So at some point today, we've got a few giveaways. We've got some patterns. I have some vintage crochet and yarn related magazines, and I'm just going to select 5 of them at random for some lucky winner. Also, I said patterns, correct. I have one of my own and one that was graciously donated by Leanne, crocheting by Leanne. I had won this pattern in one of her giveaways, and I asked her permission to share it with you for my giveaway, and she very kindly said yes. Finished objects, a few. I have cookies, but I'm keeping those for myself. Oh, Alicia thinks that my shawl is coming out beautifully. I would agree. I really like the way this is working out. And I cannot wait to finish it. I think I'm half done. Because, you know, when you do a diagonal shawl, and I've been doing more and more diagonal shawls lately. Oh, hey, LaShara Crochet. Glad to see you. I've been doing more and more diagonal shawls lately. I had the idea, generally speaking, shawls are the most popular item in my Ravelry store. I enjoy doing shawls. Shawls are easy to do. You don't have to worry about sizing with shawls. So I thought, since I had already had, hey Zara Tabassum, I hope I'm not butchering your name, but yeah, as I was saying, I've been doing a lot of shawls. So at some point next year, I want to put together a collection of my diagonal shawl patterns. Do y'all think that that would go over well? Hey, Hannah's Crafty. Or have I said hi to you before? I don't know. I can never remember. Um, so do you think a collection of my diagonal shawls would go over well? Let's see. I love how easy this is. Now, I got the stitch. Where's that book? I have a wonderful stitch reference book that I got from Fiberfloozy. And sometimes all I have to do is I will just leaf through that book and I'll see a stitch and I'll think, ooh, that's cool. What can I do with that? And then, boom, there's an idea. It sort of hits me like a kick in the head. Oh, thank you, Judy. Judy would like to see a collection of diagonal shawls. So, how many do you think would be a good number? I'm thinking minimum 12. I don't have 12 diagonal shawls yet, but give me 6 months, I might. Actually, I think I have 27 patterns on Ravelry now. Not to mention the free hat patterns. Hey, Proverbs! Not to mention the free hat patterns that are on my blog. Whoops. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I found a mistake, but I'm working past it. I've always made my hat patterns completely free to encourage donations, particularly when I was doing the Hat Not Hate project. Because I want people to make hats for others who need them. And that's what I have done. I've made my first blue hat for next year's Hat Not Hate. Oh, people are really digging this ice yarn. Let me show the label. Isn't it gorgeous? This is, the series is called Cakes Glitz. I don't know what to call the colorway. It's a 3-weight. It's 540 meters. 1 meter is 1.1 yards. Somebody do the math for me. And I'm using it for this shawl. And I love this stitch. I was just saying that this is one of the stitches that I found in this stitch reference book that Fiberfloozy sent me. And I was saying that sometimes I will leaf through that book and I will find a stitch and think, oh, that's cool. What can I do with that? And then I'll have an idea and it will hit me in the head like a kick in the head. So, yeah, as soon as I finish this sample, which I might do on this live stream, I will write it up and then I'll have it out to testers. I have some wonderful testers. They ask me really good questions because I used to be a business writer. I really, really pride myself on writing things that are very, very clear. So sometimes when they have questions, it stings in the moment, but I really value it. So if anybody is interested in, I agree, LaShara. I love the colorway and I love the sparkles. If anybody is interested in joining my team of testers, just send me an email. Wow, we have 16 people here. How are we doing for thumbs? I'm in StreamYard, so I can't see thumbs. And as always, if there's ever any kind of an audio, hey Jackie, if there's ever any kind of an audio issue, let me know and I will figure it out. Because this pair of earbuds that I'm wearing has a built-in mic that can be a little cheap. Oh, that's great, 16 thumbs. Thank you for checking on that, Zara and Stephanie. So anyway, yep. Really, actually, I'm enjoying doing this shawl. As I was saying, this is a 3-weight yarn, a DK, and I'm using an oversized hook, a 6.5 or a K. And I like to use oversized hooks for shawls because it will increase the drape effect. However, on the other hand, hold on a second, I will show you one. This is one I finished last week. It's another diagonal shawl. But I think I used a hook too big for this. I think I did this with an L, and a K or even a J might have worked better. But do you see the stitch pattern? Isn't it cool? It's the same self-striping yarn as in this Tunisian shawl that I showed you a few minutes ago. Because I told you I got 3 cakes of this stuff in that Lion Brand mystery box. So I cannot force myself to do another sample of this shawl using a smaller hook. Actually, looking at it now, holding it up to the light, it's okay. It's just when it was hanging on the mannequin that I didn't like it so much. I haven't written that one up yet either. It uses the same stitch. If anybody is familiar, I have among my Ravelry patterns what I call a bulky wrap. I used a bulky yarn to create a rectangular wrap. And that one was sort of a mostly variegated, a little bit solid color yarn. And it worked well for that. Let me hold on a second. Let me see if I can find a picture on my phone of that one. But using the same stitch with a larger hook to create a diagonal shawl. Okay. Oops. Oh no, I lost it. There. Can you see that? There's a close-up of the stitch. So yeah, I enjoyed doing that. And that was another stitch that I found, or stitch pattern, that I found in that stitch reference book that Fiber Floozy sent me. And I was saying that very often I will just leaf through that book and see a stitch and think, oh, that's cool. What can I do with that? And then an idea will come to me. And I love doing that. I love creating designs. I love writing patterns. I really love selling patterns, I'll tell you that too, and Daddy needs more pattern sales. Daddy's got another road trip coming up. Okay, Joy, I'm not sure I understand your question. What do I mean by vantage? Hey, Kelly, I was just watching your video about the Lion brand, Pound of Love, one of my favorites. And in fact, I have some right here. That's in one of the colors that you picked up. Oh, isn't that cool? Oh, did you mean vintage? Oh, yes. Vintage. I had some vintage magazine or crochet and yarn magazines. They're probably from the 60s, 70s, 80s, possibly 90s. One of the prizes when I get around to doing a giveaway is going to be 5 of those 5 of those magazines that I'll just choose at random. Or I might just separate them out. I haven't chosen them yet, but 5 of those vintage crochet books or magazines. Alicia's asking about my next project. Oh gosh. Well, I want to finish this one. I have several things that I need to write up and get out to testers. I've published a few things on Ravelry in the past month. I have a specific numeric goal for my total number of patterns by the end of the year. It might be a little ambitious, so I'm not even going to state the total number, but it might be ambitious, but it's also doable. Let's see. Also, when I get around to doing giveaways, how long have we been on? Not that long. When I get around to doing giveaways this afternoon, I have a free pattern from me. I have a free pattern from, if you know, Crocheting from by Leanne. I won a pattern in one of her live streams a few days ago, and she very kindly gave me permission to pass it on to a winner today. I also have a few finished objects, plus that collection of vintage crochet magazines I was telling you about. You can't have my cookies, though. They're mine. They would probably be destroyed if I tried to ship them to you anyway. You can get them at the store. This is one of my favorite kinds of cookies. It's Lance Nico. It's really more, let's say fudge. Is that why they tasted so sweet? Normally, this is a sandwich cookie. Normally, it's like got a peanut butter filling. I did not notice that this says fudge. That's why they tasted so sweet before. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, people are saying fun things, especially about the vintage patterns. Do you know, I bought a vintage pattern. I don't even remember the source. It might have been Etsy. Because I liked the picture of the finished object. But then when I got it, I realized it included both knitting and crochet. And I'm going, uh-oh. But then I figured I could, you know, I could fudge the parts that they wanted to be knitting. But in the end, I wound up just not finishing it and frogging the whole thing because it was sort of more trouble than it was worth. Kelly, we all love cookies of many different sorts. Oh gosh. Oreos. Oof. I love Oreos, but not everybody I know loves Oreos. I don't know why that is. I think the people who don't love Oreos are sick. Sick, I tell you. Sick. Hey, Lorna. Oh, Lorna doesn't like Oreos. I just called you sick, didn't I? Well, that's okay. The world is full of sick people. You know, hate the sin, love the sinner. So what's going on, people? Hey, Kelly, you want to come up? I'll post the link again. Hey, Divergent, glad to see you. Oh, Judy. Always homemade cookies? I grew up with a mix because my mother was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful cook. I mean, she grew up the oldest of 5 on a tobacco farm in rural North Carolina. And so she was, from a very early age, she was like the cook of the family because the grown-ups were out working. And it was very rare that there was ever anything that she made that I didn't like. And if it was usually something new that she was trying. There was one kind of, I think she taught school for like 400 years also. And there was one time they had an international day. And so she made these Norwegian cookies that had caraway seeds in them. And I thought, let's just say I didn't much care for it. But, you know, it was an international day sort of thing. And it was only my own opinion. But she, you know, that's a thing. In our family, we show love with food. That's the thing. So Kelly is not able to come up, but I did just post the link if anybody else wants to come up, because I don't think there's anyone here that I don't know. So, now, Kelly, your husband is a chef, is that correct? I think I've heard you say that. My ex went to culinary school, but then he just never left the job he already had. He did try some catering gigs privately. I think it would have been disaster for him if he had gone into a restaurant environment. Because let us just say that a restaurant environment is not exactly gentle, is it? Oh, okay. I mistook you then. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I think he would have made a fantastic food scientist, because I think that's what really appealed to him the most. And he was really good at baking, because baking is all about chemistry. I tend to be really good with like casseroles and that sort of thing. You know, really hearty food, peasant food, if you will. Alicia, you're getting trick-or-treaters already? It's not even 2 o'clock. or at least here in the eastern United States, it's not yet. Hey, Inherited, glad to see you. So we've been talking about a lot of different things, about projects and yarn and cooking and Halloween and everything else. I mean, that's what we do because that's the fun part. Uh-oh. I realize I forgot to do something. Hold on. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I just realized. Hey, Denisha! Oh, wow. That's cool. I just realized that I was hoping to use Nightbot to determine some of these giveaways that I've been talking about. But I hadn't activated it yet. And then so I went over to Nightbot. And then because I'm using a different browser now, because I just started using a new browser, because it takes a little bit less brain power than Google Chrome. So everything I ever do, I have to sign in completely anew. Okay, Kelly, I'm so glad you were here. Hey, Sheila. Denisha is a tired grandma from Halloween. I think I was saying earlier, I'm not really that big a fan of Halloween. I mean, I used to be a church musician, so I loved All Saints Day, I'll tell you that. Really great music and usually pretty darn good money. And of course, I love all of Advent and Christmas, two different things. Oh, Denny is doing a split shift. Ooh. So anyway, yeah, I've been just running my mouth about everything because can't talk anybody into coming up. But that's okay. What else is going on? Oh, Denisha, since everybody's been asking about it when they come in, this is the ice yarn that I'm now using for this one project. I don't even remember how this came into my possession. It might have been a gift. It might have been a purchase. I don't remember. But I've got 4 cakes of it. And this is what I'm doing with one of those cakes. So that's a lot of yarn. Yeah, I started this particular shawl, and I did post a picture on Instagram of the one that I started using a different yarn, but then I realized that I wasn't going to have enough yarn in that particular color to finish it. But I knew that I had all of this ice brand yarn, and I think it's working up very well. I think that the yarn weight, the oversized hook, and the stitch really combined very well for the exact kind of drape feeling that I was looking for. Thank you, Zara. Yes, I think the yarn is beautiful. I think my shawl is beautiful. So anyway, it is very nice, isn't it? I have a ton of yarn that's in the other room that I could show you. It's like my stash, except, you know, part of it is in this little cupboard door. Part of it is, a lot of it is in this one dresser with like 4 different drawers. So if I tried to show you my stash, it could take all day. Ah. That might, then I'd have to show you how absolutely messy my room is, though. Oh, that's a psychological thing. Why am I so comfortable being a messy person? I like it when things are neat. I just don't want to be the person who makes them neat. You know? I don't know what that's about. So Denny, earlier I was also showing a few finished objects, which I think you've seen them all before on Instagram. So I'm getting to the point. It's a diagonal shawl, so you start big and you just reduce, reduce, reduce. I'm getting to the point where the rows are not as long, and I'm still going, is this row over yet? But still, I'm excited enough about the final product that it's okay. Frenchie! Hey Frenchie, glad to see you. Frenchie, you want to come up? Here's the link. Oh, Denny, you flatter me. Don't stop. I really, a year ago, actually yesterday, oh, Jackie's going to Walmart. My sister was at the grocery store yesterday or one day this week and was saying that there are lots of turkeys out there already. Since there's only the 2 of us, we might just go to a restaurant for Thanksgiving. I don't know. I love Thanksgiving. The only time I've ever been to a restaurant or someplace like that for Thanksgiving is when I was in New York living alone, and you know, some of those years I was like 100% depressed, which if you know me should surprise no one. So Jackie also might hunt for yarn. I think everybody's Walmart is different in terms of yarn selection. And sometimes for me, it's really what I need in the moment, what I'm looking for in the moment. If I want like a whole bunch of a basic color, then I will buy a bunch of skeins of their mainstay yarn, because as store brands go, I sort of like mainstay. And although they don't have a huge selection of colors, they usually have something that I can use. Oh, Divergent, I want to hear about that recipe. A chicken dressing casserole? Yeah, Denisha, we have several around here too. And they're all different. The one that's closest is not the one with the best selection, I would say, because it's not the biggest in terms of square footage. I mean, I go there, I get milk, I get eggs, I get, stuff for cheap, bread, sometimes frozen prepared dinners, that sort of thing. If I need I don't know, something like these earbuds, where did I get them? It wasn't Walmart per se, or was it? I don't remember. But they're cheap. If I need something cheap, I'll go to Walmart. But for the best groceries, not so much. Toilet paper, yeah. And I agree, Denny, the yarn sections are getting tinier. Franchola!
Hey!
Yes, please, Divergent. Either that or email it to me, because I would love to see that recipe. I like to watch cooking channels on YouTube. And I saw one, the channel is pretty much focused on slow cooker recipes. And this one had like...
Hey, everybody.
Oh, everybody's saying, oh, wow. Denny agrees that mainstay is pretty darn cool, usually. So this one recipe that I found on this one channel, which is called As Good As It Gets, Goode, because that's the guy's name. It includes chicken breasts. You can put frozen chicken directly into the slow cooker. It includes like stovetop stuffing, chicken broth, sour cream. I add certain seasonings because that's what I do. Let's see, what else goes into it? That might be all. And then you just let it cook for a long time. And it comes out really great. Jackie is saying, I imagine she still means the yarn selection at Walmart. Sometimes it's better and sometimes not. Joy was at Joann's yesterday shopping. I think Kelly was there yesterday. I'm not sure whether it was yesterday, but she was talking about some good deals on Lion Brand Pound of Love, which is one of my favorites for, big manufacturer brands. So what you got there, Frenchie?
I'm just making a monogram scarf. My daughter wants me to make a Christmas gift for one of her friends.
Oh, cool. Hope she's paying you for
figuring it out on my own here.
Graph paper is your friend.
Exactly.
Either that or an Excel spreadsheet.
See?
Oh, that's cool.
That's exactly what I did. Okay, but that's not good.
So anyway, let's see. I guess we're back at the top of the hour, aren't we? Yep. So, my normal top of the hour announcements. Thank you to everybody that moves, because I've experienced a huge amount of love and support from the community in terms of subscribers and members and patrons, and even Happy Mail and gifts through PayPal. If anybody wants to buy one of my patterns but doesn't want to go through Ravelry, we can do a PayPal deal as well. That sort of thing. So I always try to remember to do that, and sometimes I forget. And then my normal weekly schedule, if anybody missed it at the top of the first hour. Sunday, poetry readings. Monday, interviews with men in yarn. Tuesday, Topic Tuesday at 2 o'clock live, 2 Eastern. Wednesday, free-for-all at 6 p.m. Eastern, live. Thursday, nothing, usually. Friday, varying format, often live at 4 p.m. Saturday, usually nothing. Sunday, poetry readings. And here we are back. This is a holiday marathon live stream because it's Halloween, even though I'm not a big Halloween person. But it's also the anniversary of my first crochet video that I kept. There was another one that I did a few months earlier that I didn't keep, let us say. But that was a test run. And then I'm going to do another marathon on Black Friday, which is an American thing. It's the day after Thanksgiving. Usually it's the fourth Friday of Thanksgiving. I don't have the date right now at hand, but I'm sure you all have calendars. I might also do... Oh, Divergent. I love to watch Food Wishes with Chef John. And as always, enjoy. Yes. What was I going to say? Black Friday, probably New Year's Day. Big birthday party on December 8th, which coincides with one of my Wednesday free-for-alls anyway. I hope that will also coincide with me hitting 2K. I'm getting closer and closer. I'm really thrilled about that. And then that's it. I'm just plugging away at my designs and doing my channel. And I need to be doing more writing because I have 3 different blogs. I also need to step away for just a moment, if you will excuse me. Please entertain the troops, Frenchie. I'll be back in a second.
Die. So how's everybody? No, I don't have Joann's. It's limited what we can order online in Canada. So, no go for me. Oh, I'm good.
Hey, pup. Nope. No dogs here. Nope. Okay, I'm back. Dog. He comes in here. He thinks there's food, and sometimes there isn't. Can you all hear me now?
Yep.
Anyway. Oh, good. I'm glad you can hear me because, as I was saying before, these cheap. Oh, Zara doesn't hear me. No sound. Now. Okay, now you do. Okay, so these earbuds are cheap, and my experience with this cheap equipment, which I should just stop buying cheap equipment, really, is that the jack that you plug into the computer, sometimes you just have to wiggle it a little to make it work right. Okay, now you hear me. Good, good. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to mess with the cord anymore. Anyway, what have I missed? What happened when I stepped away?
I did a little dance.
A little song, a little dance, a little seltzer down your pants? Or maybe not that far.
No, just the dance and the die, 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 die.
Oh, there you go. A special dance then. So, okay, is anybody here whom I have not greeted yet? I hope there is. Okay. Okay. Let me just take a look at Nightbot. Oh, it's not telling me about users. Okay, tell you what we're going to do. If you want a free pattern from my Ravelry store, enter the word pattern. Oh, hey, David, go forth. Hey, Daria, enter the word pattern in the chat. And then let's hope Nightbot fixes it. Because if Nightbot doesn't get it right, then it's messed up. Okay. Pattern, pattern, pattern. Yay. Hey, Ashley. I didn't see you come in. Jackie, your birthday is the 19th. Mine is the 8th. My sister's is the 15th. I have 3 friends on the 5th. Somebody else in our community is the 6th. I can't remember who it is. So lots of December birthdays. My cousin is the 25th. Or the 24th. I don't remember exactly, but I recall that her parents always made a special effort to differentiate between birthday and Christmas. Because my sister's birthday and mine are a week apart, I was born a week before her first birthday. We celebrated birthdays jointly. Usually, after church, we would go to some cheap restaurant in town. My parents were of limited means, so that's okay. I think I was 25 before I ever had a birthday party. Thank you, Ashley. Okay, I'm going to give it another minute, and then everybody who wants a pattern, I'm just going to say stop, and then I'm going to see how Nightbot works for this particular giveaway. Oh, Diverted is January 6th. January 6th is Epiphany.
Mine's the 21st.
Yeah, you know that I'm a big old church music person, so I know Epiphany, of course. Especially since I did high church Episcopal stuff for many, many years. I know all of those days. I know all about the smells and bells, and I love it. I love a parade. Okay, now I'm going to give you all about 30 more seconds. And then when I enter stop in the chat, that's when you stop. Oop. Oh no! Sorry about that. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, now let's see whether Nightbot works. Okay, it says there are no eligible users. Why do I bother? I tried once before to make Nightbot work. Now I'm going to scroll through, find everybody who entered pattern from the very, very first time. Okay. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. I'm just making a list of everybody who has entered the word pattern. Before I entered stop. Okay. Now I'm going to give all of you a number based on the order in which apparently there are only 7 people who want my patterns in the world. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to share the screen. Okay, here's a random number generator. We have 7 people who entered. Can you all see the random number generator?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like number 3 is the winner, and that is Zara. Okay, I am unsharing now. Okay, yeah, it looks like that's Zara. So, Zara, please find the my email in the about page for my channel. I can't think anymore, and it's only an hour in. Please find the email in my about page, and then contact me, and I will see to it that you have access to 1 free pattern from my Ravelry store. Moving right along. In another hour, we'll do another giveaway. I'm not using this Nightbot crap anymore. I mean, Nightbot is extremely useful for, dropping links and stuff. But this giveaway stuff, I have not figured it out. So that's okay.
Excuse
Someone
me.
suggested I use. Isn't there a StreamYard way to use?
Yep, there's a giveaway option in StreamYard. I'm not sure how to do it, but
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can figure that out. I don't think that's it. I don't know. By the by, let me just show this. Now, I haven't gotten any super chats today, so consider that a very broad and coarse hint. Because, yeah, oh, hey, yeah. Yes, for Zara. Anyway, but since I was checking out the different tools, I just came across it. I thought I'd play it. I still don't know how to do it, but that's okay. How to do a giveaway on StreamYard. Oh, is that it? Divergent?
yeah, you just have to go on I think that's it. You have to go on StreamYard on a separate tab, I think. And then you choose the broadcast that you're on.
Okay. I think I figured it out for the next giveaway, which will be in about an hour. Thank you, Divergent. So, okay, what were we talking about? Oh, look, there's Ola Joe's link. By the way, Ola Joe has a giveaway going on with a brand new Furls hook. I like Furls hooks. I have 2 Furls hooks that were gifts. I think one of them even came from Ola Joe before. I'm pretty sure it did. I like them very much. Not enough to spend that kind of money on them. But, I don't turn down gifts.
I don't like inline hooks. I might try the Boy one. Apparently, Boy has similarly shaped.
Well, I've shown this before. This is like my favorite brand of hook. It's called Crochet Light. I have seen this exact thing with different brand labels on it, but it's this plastic hook with a clear acrylic handle, and if you have a battery that's working, the hook will light up.
I have a set of light up hooks, but I don't know don't remember the brand.
I've seen it with several different brand names on it. It doesn't really matter in the end. It's all the same thing. But I have always liked these because of the way they fit in my hand. I don't like the tiny aluminum hooks because they're so tiny. I like Ashley. Thank you so much, Ashley. Okay, you get to see the video again. Anyway, Oh yes, these hooks I like very much. I have two of these. I think this is clover. This is an L, and I'm using a K right now on this shawl that I'm working on. I like these two. They're thicker than normal. I have this, I think, is a knockoff on a name brand hook, but they're like unlabeled, but they work fine. This is a Lion brand teak hook in, what's the size? This is a 9mm. It's fine. I'm not, in love with it. I have two of these. One is a 9mm, one is a 10. And again, because of the handle, I like the way it fits in my hand, and it's good to work with. And this is one of my furls hooks. By coincidence, I have two furls hooks, and they're both eye hooks, 5.5mm.
I'm just making a scarf with the initials on it. Nothing fancy. Just half
I've
double
actually never
crochet.
done that before. I've tried to figure out things. I've tried to use graph paper to figure out like fillet patterns or GraphGAN type things. Graphics like what you're doing. For the most part, I might stick to my shawls. Although last night, oh, excuse me, I'm burping all over the place. It's because I'm drinking soda. Last night I was watching Yarn Hookers, and they were all talking about cowls. So I had a sudden idea about a cowl. So there might be a cowl pattern coming up soon too. So yeah, I like patterns. I like writing patterns. I like writing, period. Jackie has the same hooks that we were talking about. What are your favorites, Frenchie?
Well, I have the knockoff furls, not furls, clover, and a couple of real clovers. I got a couple of real clovers. I think I have 3 of them.
I think the green one that you have in your hand right now is the one I'm using for my shawl.
Yeah, that's the K hook.
Exactly.
That's the real furls. The clover, I mean. Why do I can't say furls? And I have a 4.5 and a 5.5. So I have the... Okay, that one says 7. It doesn't say a letter. The 4.5.
7 is a sort of an in-between size, I think. Because, an H is a 5. I have a G somewhere. Is this it? And a G is 4. So 4.5 would be 7. So it's like...
Where's my 5.5? It's gone.
G plus or
Lock
G
the
and
doors.
a half.
Lock the doors. I'm missing my 5.5.
Darla says she has a pencil holder. I have 3. Let's see. No, I have 2 big mugs and a pencil holder. And also a vase where my supersized hooks and my Tunisian hooks live.
I have a tourniquet thing. It spins.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Actually, someone gave me, people were talking about this, like paintbrush caddy from Dollar Tree. So somebody gave me one of those a few months ago. But I'm happy with my pencil holders and big mugs. I mean, especially since they're mugs that I can't use. I bought one after Christmas at a discount store, and then I got it home and found it was chipped. So I'm going, okay, pencil holder. But yeah, I have enough hooks already. So, and I'm happy with the hooks that I have. I like the hooks that I have. I'm not looking for more hooks. Especially since I have just about every size that I ever want to use. If I need, I even have very small sizes that I haven't used but want to look into in the future. Let's see. Oh, and David Goforth is saying happy Podiversary. Thank you so much.
You know when I said I couldn't find my 5.5?
It was in your hand, right?
It's the one I'm using.
I do
It's
that
the
all
one
the
I'm actually
time.
using.
How many times have you gone looking for your glasses when they were on your face?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, Jackie is saying she hasn't tried Mosaic yet and might try it next year. Actually, I tried it. The actual execution of the Mosaic is not that difficult, but it didn't work out for the design I was trying to create. So, I should actually just frog that whole enterprise. Oh, pencil grip rather than pencil holder. Oh, yes, and people do say that pencil grip, furls doesn't work as well for pencil grip as it does for knife grip. And I think, I don't even know how most of us just become accustomed to the grip that we use. I'm a knife gripper. Now, I did see someone in another live stream a while ago say, or maybe it was on his own, I don't remember, say that he had changed from knife to pencil, and I didn't really understand why he had done it, and I didn't really understand the benefit of doing it, but he seemed to think there was a benefit for him personally. I'm not going to change. Ashley uses her furls hooks both ways, so that's cool. So, let's see. We have 19 people here. Anybody else in the chat want to come up? Let me... That's not the wrong. Oh, Divergent. Now that you mentioned that, she's saying that she thinks that that some people think that pencil grip allows you to crochet faster. I would actually want to see empirical data about that, and I still wouldn't switch. I think it's all a matter of personal preference. And you know what? If you get excited about which grip somebody else uses, then you have too much time on your hands, really. Okay. Working with my shawl, I sometimes move about my wire here. So if anything happens with the sound, let me know. Okay, what else is going on, people? We have two options in front of us. I could either tell dad jokes or I could start singing show tunes.
I vote for dad jokes.
Yeah, most people who have heard me sing would say that. Okay, again, this was some happy mail that came from Jennifer Rupert.
Yeah, well, same for the other way around, Jackie. I think the knife grip is, the pencil grip is extremely awkward. It just
Darla is
depends on
saying
what
that
you're
you
used
can,
to and how you learn, I guess.
yeah, Darla says you can crochet fast both ways. I think it's true. The vegetarian girl said she recognized me, but I've never met herbivore. Did you hear about the brake fluid addict? He said he can stop any time.
You can stop anytime.
Hey, Granny Square.
Granny!
What happens to chemicals when they die? They bury them. Ooh. The blood bank made a mistake. They told me I had type A blood, but it was a typo. Why was the man fired from the keyboard factory? He didn't put in enough shifts. That's enough of those. Exactly. And honestly, Stephanie, it is a highly individual thing. Some people crochet fast, and it doesn't matter about the grip that they use. And some people are slow, and that doesn't matter about the grip either. So I think that those are two different factors that get twisted up together falsely sometimes.
Yeah, actually, I think it's the counterbalance of them. It kind of hooks the yarn by itself, is what Petra says. And she tried furl hooks, is the way it counterbalance, it kind of twirls on its own, and kind of, when you get into a rhythm, it kind of grabs the yarn on its own.
I'm not sure if I experienced that. But you know what?
Well, the heavier one anyway, the metal one maybe.
But you know what, as I'm saying, I'm fine with the hooks and the grip that I have. And it's okay if not everybody likes the same hooks. It's okay if not everybody uses the same grip. As I always say, we are all about diversity here at Bearded Yarn Dudes Enterprises. Oh, Granny Square says her speed sometimes depends upon the music that she's listening to. Sometimes I find if I try to go fast, I will make mistakes. Generally speaking, crochet does go faster than knitting. And people have commented that I do work somewhat quickly with my crochet. But I hate to make mistakes. Oh, bye, Jackie. Enjoy your lunch. Gwen, yes, Yarn wants us to make it into something. Gwenny, I was showing this ice brand yarn earlier. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm making a shawl out of it right now. Somehow, I honestly do not remember how this yarn came into my possession. I have 4 cakes of it. Did I get it from you? You're always giving me gifts. And I'm not going to tell you to stop. But did I get this from you? Or someone else? Or did I buy it on sale? Or I just can't remember. So this is the shawl I'm making. I showed it, I've been showing it all along. Anyway, it's going to be a diagonal shawl. So it'll look like this with the, and looking at the cake, we're going to see another stripe pretty darn soon. Exactly, Doug. Because I'm not gonna debate with people about the value of my time and talent. There was a time, and it was like 10 years ago, there was a time when in the corporate world I was getting paid $65 an hour as a consultant. And if you want to pay me $65 an hour to crochet something for you, because I'm pretty damn good at crocheting too, then we're okay. But beyond that, I'm not going to debate about the value of my time. When it's where this was.
Your sound is really going bad.
Is it better now? How is it now? I give up. This one never fails. The sound quality might not be as good, but at least it works. Please tell me it works.
Yes, it works.
Okay. Yeah, with those earbuds, somebody did tell me that the sound was better when it was working, but it doesn't always work. I mean, better than, when I use this. But you know what? That doesn't help me if you can't hear me. Because I'm here to run my mouth for like 8 hours. And if you can't hear me run my mouth, then...
What's the point of being here?
Exactly. Exactly. Diversion, I had a different... I had an external mic, but then when I tried to use it, people told me I sounded like I was in a tomb or something. So I don't know how to... I'm not an AV kind of guy. Okay, so I'm glad that the sound is working now. If I have big blue ears, then I have big blue ears. That's okay.
It just sounds a little bit like far away, but it's better than crunchy and muffled.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing. Maybe I'll just get or try to find an adapter for the jack for that other one so that it might work a little better. But in the end, they were cheap. If they really don't work at all, I don't mind discarding them. But what the heck? What the heck? So it looks like we have 19 people in the room now. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Said, what can you do when you live in a shoe? Move to a boot and get laced.
How often I have said that. Okay, I'm going to post the link again if anybody wants to come up. Let's see. It's gosh, it's almost 3. At 3 o'clock, we'll do another giveaway. And at that point, I will try to use the StreamYard giveaway tool and see if that works any better. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Oy vey. You know that thing when you know a different stripe is coming, you know, in a self-striping yarn, and you're just waiting and waiting and waiting?
Yeah.
Row after row after row in the old color, and I'm going, when is it going to change? Because when you look at the cake, you can see that it's coming. Okay, here's a question. When you're working with cakes, do you do center pole or outside pole?
Usually center.
Now, I like to put a cake on a spindle and then do an outside pole.
Oh, there's that option too. I do have that little yarn valet thing.
In fact, more often than not, when I've tried to make center pole work, it just hasn't paid off for me.
Well, yeah, it kind of just goes.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Hannah, I'm not a big fan of yarn barf. And most of the yarns that have like a marked center pole that has like a paper tab or something that says pole here, they're cheap store brand yarns that I don't really want to use anyway. Ashley, I love that question. I'm dying of anticipation. Oh.
Welcome to my lab.
Oh, exactly.
And see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation.
Not meatloaf again. Oh, wow.
Let's do the time warp again.
You know, Judy agrees that she doesn't like yarn barf either. I don't know anybody who does.
Oh my God. I mean, one time I pulled from the center and had the mother of all yarn barfs.
Mm-hmm.
And with my ADD and hyperfocus, 10 hours untangling it.
I'm not surprised.
10 hours, if it's not more. And it turned out that about maybe 6 inches into the center pole was tied in a knot somewhere in the middle of the screen. Actual knot.
I have seen that happen very often. Yeah.
When I finally found the end, it was tied in a knot in the middle of the skein. It was like,
I would have used bad language at that point.
But again,
diversion. Sorry?
Yeah, because of ADD and hyperfocus, it's like, cut it. No, I'm going to find it. Cut it. No.
Exactly, yeah. So Divergent, is that Lion Brand Comfy Cotton Blend? I like Lion Brand Comfy Cotton Blend, and I'm not a cotton guy, but because it's a cake, I'll put it on the spindle and pull from the outside, and it works. And I think spindles are brilliant for that reason. Oh my goodness, Dana, thank you so much. Okay. Gotta see the...
Dance, David, dance.
I didn't even know you were in the room, Dana, but thank you so much. We were just talking about center pull versus outside pull and yarn barf and how frustrating all of it can be. And I was saying, when I'm working with a cake, and I do prefer cakes to skeins nowadays, when I'm working with a cake, I'll put it on a spindle and draw from the outside, and it usually works just fine for me. Not saying that's going to be everybody's experience, and I would never try to suggest that. But my experience is that it works fine with an outside pull on a spindle. The spindle is a good investment.
I'll just have a cheap one.
Doesn't have to be expensive.
I got it on sale for $10, but I think it was 30 or 25, something like that.
Well, there are always sales to be had.
Ooh.
Spinnery
new, spinnery D, spinnery.
Huh.
Round and round she goes.
Divergent says, a ball in my basket is awesome. I hope we're still talking about yarn. So, yeah. Oh, Gwanny Square. Gwanny was trying to convince me to enter some of my garments into our county fair this past week. And I was going to do it, but then I realized they weren't really... Oh, there we go. They weren't about design there. They were about execution. And sometimes when I do my design samples, there are gonna be execution errors. And also, I didn't really... it was sort of like a last-minute thing. And in the end, I decided not to do it. I hope that Gwenny Square has good luck with her entries into our Cape Fear Expo. Is that what it's called? Oh, Dana, honey, you can find spindles on at any major store, at Walmart, at Amazon. They're very, very...
Yeah, just Google. You can Google Yarn Valley or Skein Valley. This is called a yarn. Mine is called a Yarn Valley.
Yeah, I mean, actually, if you search for spindle, you might it might be a little confusing because people use the term with actually spinning yarn as well. So you need to just be careful what you're looking at if you use the term spindle. But
yeah, Yarn Valley is how I found mine.
I'm not all that familiar with that term, but it sounds like it's worked out well for you. I would actually like another one, because I might be working with more than one cake at once if I'm doing more than one project at once, which of course I always do. I should put that on my Amazon wish list. Another yarn spindle. Heck, it might already be there. Dana, since you've just come in, I'll show you the shawl that I'm working on. This is going to be another one of my diagonal shawls. And I'm using this Ice brand yarn. It's all sparkly. It's a 3-weight. I have a bunch of it, and honestly, I cannot remember how I came into possession of this yarn. I must have bought it on sale or something. It's good stuff. So, Dana, have you ever been present when I've mentioned this idea where I wanted to think about doing a collection of my diagonal shawls to publish as a collection with something like 12 patterns? I don't have 12 diagonal shawls yet, but I like to just push them out. In fact, I think I just published this. I just did a moss stitch diagonal shawl. It was an adaptation of the Granny D moss stitch shawl that I did when Granny D was doing her moss stitch challenge. Crickets. Seriously, crickets. Somebody say something. Because I'm just crocheting away and running my mouth.
Well, in other news, I am now the parent of all adult children.
Oh,
my youngest turned 18.
All of your children are now of age. Wow.
Yeah, my youngest turned 18 on Thursday.
Excellent. How nice it would be if that meant that you could stop worrying.
Yeah.
Oh, Divergent is asking, what would I name that that collection? Ooh, I think I had a catchy name in mind at one point, but I can't remember what it was because I have a mind like a sieve. Ashley says the sparkly brown reminds me of Bag O' Day.
7.
I did actually, the one time I ever won a Bag O' Day giveaway, it was with ice yarns, but it was like 2 years ago. And it wasn't this particular ice yarn. I must have gotten this ice yarn from Yarn Nut, Gia at Yarn Nut. I would recommend. Hey Daniel, glad to see you.
Daniel!
I would recommend everyone who is into ice yarns and any other kinds of yarns to give yarnnut.com a look. They are an American distributor of ice yarns, so the shipping is going to be a whole lot cheaper than if you buy it from Turkey. Oh, Divergent. Do you mean the one with all the Karen cakes? I drooled too. It was not a pretty sight, but I certainly entered. I don't enter every giveaway I come across because, as I often say, I need more yarn, like I need a hole in the head. But all of those Karen cakes, wow.
Oh, mama. You were pretty.
So my sister is out at the shops even as we speak. She sent me, she texted me a photo from Michael's. My sister does cross stitch, so she was there looking for particular colors of the floss that the cross stitchers do.
The DMC floss.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I have observed that Hobby Lobby has a better selection of the floss. But Michael's, I think, is okay. Certainly better than Joann's and a whole lot
Well,
better
my
than Paula's.
Michaels has a lot of cross stitch floss.
Yeah. Now, I'm not a cross stitcher myself, but she is very much into it. And in fact, let's see, I have some things behind me. Okay. I have to move this first. Brenda, the newbie crocheter, and her husband created this for me. So I have to move this in order to show you this, which my sister created with cross stitch. It says, "In music there is harmony." So yeah, she's.
We need another dance, David.
Granny! Oh, hold on a second. A little song, a little dance, a little salsa down your pants. Thank you, Granny. Granny is so incredibly generous. She's always giving me gifts of yarn and stuff. So, I mean, it's good to have a local yarn buddy. Oh, Divergence is low on yarn right now. Where did I put that yarn? I was going to give away some yarn today. It might be for a later giveaway, though. Okay. So anyway, as we were talking, this side that I'm working is getting shorter and shorter. I might actually finish it while we're sitting here and talking. And I can work with this without fear that budging the cord is going to affect my audio. So anyway, yes, my sister was at Michael's today. And apparently those Karen Ogo ring thingies, which I always thought was just a packaging gimmick and nothing special about it. Oh my goodness gracious, Granny Square got 4 blue ribbons, 1 red, 1 white, and 1 unknown at the Cape Fear Expo. Go, Granny!
Yay, Granny! Woohoo!
So I would maybe next year, but you know, Granny was talking to me like the day before she was going to take her things in, and I just couldn't get my ducks in a row. So next year, I hope. I lie. Oh, Divergent has been doing Christmas gifts, and that'll eat up all of your stash. I know it will. Fortunately, don't really have, for the most part, in terms of like real gift giving, it's just me and my sister. Hey, Marie! Oh, Marie, somebody a little bit earlier today was asking about upcoming projects. And I told you that with that beautiful, beautiful yarn that you sent me, I'm going to make a moss stitch cardigan. So that is going to be high on my list very soon. I just haven't started it yet. Oh, Divergent's hubby has a big family. Yeah. When I was partnered, I wound up buying presents for my hubby's family, and they gave me presents too. And they were wonderful people, and so is my ex, a wonderful people. Um, so I've always been just very bad at my own financial
Oh my God, is my
management.
grocery here already?
What?
No, I ordered grocery. They went pretty fast. Wow.
Oh. Do you know, I have that thing with Walmart where they'll deliver to your home. If you pay the membership fee, you get free delivery. I haven't taken
Well, I guess
advantage
I'm
of
gonna
that
have to
enough.
disappear for a little bit while I put it away.
Okay. Oh, what was I going to say?
Oh my God, everything is ah. Okay, there we go. That's the end. No, it's not.
Di- yeah. Divergent says hubby's family has been better to her than her own. Sometimes
Okay, I
that
got myself all
happens.
in a tangle here.
My ex's family was actually very wonderful and loving to me. And my own
All right,
family,
I'm gonna drop down for a few minutes. I'll be back.
well, that's okay.
I'll
Come back
keep
when
you
you're
running though.
able.
Yeah.
I hope that my own family showed him as much love as his family showed me. Okay, what's going on here? I am so digging this shawl that I'm working on. This is going to be the top edge here, so it's going to be diagonal. And in a minute, I will get to another stripe. Here I am. I have my cake on a spindle, and it works so well. So anyway, yep, I will have some more of that other color before I finish this thing. But I will finish it before we're done here. Yarn yoga. I've tried yoga. So many things. I mean, oh, by the way, if anybody wants to come up, there's the link. Also, excuse me, since it's after 3, we're going to have another giveaway. This is going to be, I haven't shown this one today. Oh, stop it. I haven't shown this one yet today. This is my one of my entrelock shawls. That's the ends that I need to stitch in, but that's okay. This is an entrelock shawl. See how the stitches go this way and that way? So, if you want to win this one, oh, also, I left the top edging like this. So it's almost, even though it's unfinished, it has a little bit of a picot effect. So, I'm going to type in the word so that if you want it, you are sure to spell it correctly. So if you enter that word, entrelock, all lowercase, you are entered for that shawl. Thank you, Lashera. Thank you, Proverbs. I was quite pleased with it. This is the second sample I did of this particular pattern. The first sample I did was with a larger hook, and it was with only 2 colors. And it's nice too, but I like this one better. So I'm just gonna. So whoever enters the word entrelac by the time I get to the end of this row is entered in the giveaway. So everybody else, especially if I haven't seen you yet, tell us what you're working on. So I've been talking about this one diagonal shawl that I'm doing. I have another diagonal shawl that I haven't written up yet, but I really need to get that pattern out to testers. I have one that is in the hands of testers now that I'm actually pretty darn excited about. It's a Tunisian crochet pattern, and I don't think I've ever published a Tunisian crochet pattern before. So I've been getting feedback from testers about it, but then they typo divergent. But I don't know. I want to publish that Tunisian shawl. I showed it to you a second ago, or well, I don't know, a couple of minutes ago. When we're done with this this giveaway, I'll show it to you again. Better divergent, thank you. I would hate for you to have been excluded because of that. Wow, black is so hard to work with. What kind of pattern are you working with, Marie? Hey, Roseanne. Roseanne, let me show you. We're in the middle of a giveaway. And this is the prize. And all you have to do is enter the word entrelac in the chat. Scroll back to find the correct spelling, because I don't think that StreamYard will allow typos. Ah, okay, I understand, Marie. I'd love it if you post pictures of it when it's done. Hey!
I'm making your
Where's?
favorite. I'm making your least favorite thing.
What's that? Granny squares?
Scrubbies.
What? Oh,
Scrubbies.
scrubbies. Even worse than granny squares. Where's Avery?
She's not here today, so I guess she's getting ready to go trick or treating. I hear she wants to be a witch.
So I have rubbed off on her a little bit, haven't I?
Yeah, buddy. And she's been singing Christmas carols. Jingle bells specifically.
I love Christmas music. I
I
have
do
been
too.
known to get a bit pedantic and try to make people realize there's a difference between Christmas songs, Christmas hymns, and Christmas carols, but nobody cares. So, it doesn't matter.
One thing I did find was I put the Trans-Siberian Orchestra in my Pandora to be able to listen to at work, and
I
they
have.
have right now a bunch of what sounds like Halloween music,
Oh
and
my.
it's been really great. But then there's also other stuff that's like that I recognize that I could actually come up with some of the words to. But I'm like,
So, Sharon is asking if we have heard from Pivy. And honestly, although I have not heard from him an awful lot, I did see him online recently. And I know that he's had a lot of things going on.
I'll have to send him a text.
Oh, Roseanne and her brand new grandson. She sent me a picture. Just the cutest thing. She's got another one coming in December. I'm trying to get her to talk that baby into arriving on my birthday. But babies never listen to reason, do they?
No, they come in at their own time. I've got my phone plugged in, but it seems like it's not wanting to charge well. Yes, good thing I'm unplugged.
Phones also don't listen that much, do they?
No, now.
Especially if you yell at them.
Yeah.
Okay, finally into the next stripe with this yarn. But I have several more rows to do before I'm done with this shawl. I think it's going to be a fun shawl, and I hope that people like it. Yeah. Rosanna's still working on that with the birth date thing. I'll make him a baby blanket if he's born on my birthday.
What day's your birthday on, David?
December 8th.
Right there near my anniversary and Avery's and Kevin's birthdays.
What's Avery's birthday?
The 3rd. And
I didn't know that.
Kevin's the 5th and our anniversary's the 13th.
I'm the 8th. I have 3 different friends who are the 5th. My sister is the 15th. Somebody else in our YarnTube, listen to me. In our Yarny community is the 6th. Somebody just today said she was the 19th, and I can't remember who it was.
And Petey's birthday is supposedly on Avery's birthday, but his birthday was the 3rd before she was born.
So
we need to have a party.
We do. Well, I'm planning a party. I think I've announced it like 11 times. I'm planning to have a party on my birthday, which is December 8th, which coincides with one of my Wednesday free-for-alls. And I hope that by that time I will have reached 2K. So it will be a big, big, big celebration.
Well, I'll fix up a mystery package for you to give away, okay?
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So we'll have to get together so I can tell you some of what we'll put in it.
I just got a message from my Michaels app on my phone. Christmas trees are there.
40% off?
Probably. Let me see.
Saw the ad a while ago.
Yeah, yep. Not surprising. Oh, Frenchie's coming back. Hold on.
Hi, Frenchie.
Daddy!
You missed what I asked a while ago. I said, Frenchie, is your yarn revolting?
What?
A while ago, as you were leaving, you missed it. I said, Frenchie, is your yarn revolting?
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit. I had one color that way and the other color that way, and I was trapped.
And I have a matching yarn spindle to yours.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the same one that Frenchie does?
Yep, I do.
Cool.
But I haven't used it yet. It's still actually got the tag on it because I haven't had that many cakes to use.
I love cakes. I think they're my favorite, much more than skeins. Usually with skeins, I wind up doing an outside pull, and then it like bounces all over the floor.
So what I need to do is use my yarn winder and cake up the skeins I have so I can use it.
Actually, I know people who do that, either caking it up or just balling it
Hello,
up.
Rosanne.
I'm sorry, say that again, Frenchie.
I said hello, Rosanne, because she was saying bonjour, Frenchie.
Bonjour. Okay, Divergent, I will look for your Instagram message.
We're a little bit squished in there, David. Can you change the layout? There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Now I have room.
Frenchie, what you drinking?
Iced tea.
Oh, okay.
Out of my mug. For us old folks that can still read cursive.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I forgot that I was doing a giveaway. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay, it's time to stop now, and I have 7 comments with the word entrelac. And the winner is Ashley Vincent.
Congratulations, Ashley.
I should have done a share screen so that you could see that happen. But Ashley, you won my entrelac shawl. So we'll do another one at 4 or shortly thereafter. So I just got to say I'm really pleased with the way this shawl that I'm doing now is working out. I cannot wait to write it up because it's like most of my patterns, it's really pretty easy. I hope that's part of the appeal. I have seen a lot of patterns out there that seem to me to be needlessly complicated and actually really very arbitrary in like some of the fancy stitches they throw in, and I'm going, what exactly is gained by this? I don't know who's buzzing. Is it me?
It could be my phone because I'm getting some messages because of work.
Oh.
I am sorry. Because I'll have to
hop down. It's Sunday. Why are you getting work messages on a Sunday?
Somebody's sick, and I think I'm going to have to call and do we're going to have to move you thing. And I was going to be off tomorrow anyway.
Doesn't sound like it. Do you have a consistent schedule from week to week?
I do, typically. Whenever they're in silly mess going on.
Well, there's always silliness going on nowadays, isn't there?
Especially where I am. Later on, I'll have to tell you some fun stuff from this past week.
Uh-oh. Is it stuff I want to hear, or?
It was just some drama that was like, really?
Oh my gosh, I was in somebody else's live stream a few days ago, and you know, totally not yarn related, really fun, entertainment related guy. But so I started, making side comments with various other people in the chat. Seemed to be nice people, but one of them suddenly was like, "Oh my, all drama," and seemed and it was all about me. And he thought, I don't know, I don't even know what he thought, but I told him, okay, whatever's going on, take it offline. We don't need to do this here. He still didn't pay attention. And then, of course, I haven't heard from him since. I have no idea what that was about. And I wasn't even on the panel or anything. It was just in comments. And I was, replying to other people's comments in the chat. Oh, I don't know. People are strange. I don't know. I mean, I won't say that I never act in a way that invites drama, but I don't think I did that day. Crickets.
Crickets. So anyhow, I'm
I
cheating
brought that
tonight.
up.
I'm
Sorry?
sorry.
No,
I
I
said
was
I'm
just
gonna
saying.
cheat.
No, I brought that up because you mentioned drama.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say I'm cheating tonight and just doing candy for specific youngins, so the porch lights off.
Do you get much of a Halloween turnout?
It varies, but because they got trunk or treat uptown, we won't get it near as much as what we used to.
I'm surprised that trick or treat actually still happens in today's world, really. I would think that most communities would do things like what you call trunk or treat, and I've seen signs for that. I don't really know what it is, but it's got to be like a community party more than just going door to door. But I'm
Yeah.
surprised that kids are allowed to go door to door nowadays, even with their parents in tow.
Well, one reason we're only doing it that way is also because Petey will go absolutely nuts and just be barking the whole time, and then I ain't
I
wanting
can
him to
see that, yeah.
hear any youngins because he's a barker. He's very verbal if he's not getting attention. So for his sanity, we're not giving out candy.
Mm. Actually, in this neighborhood, you've seen my neighborhood, Andrea, it's really mostly retirees here.
Yeah.
So no children, really. Now, over in Pine Valley, you probably see a lot of children, Carriage Hills,
Yeah.
nearby neighborhoods. But around here, it is mostly retirees. I'm okay with that. In fact, I can't remember the last time I actually had anyone knock on any door where I lived. And I've lived in a bunch of places in recent years where someone wanted candy.
Wow. One year, I asked the little boy when he come up, I said, trick or treat, and he said trick. So I gave him a bag of donation clothes that were on the front porch. And I was like, no, honey, really, you can have candy. He goes, no, I want that bag of clothes. He made his parents take the bag of clothes, and then I loaded him down with candy. I couldn't believe that. It was like, well, he made his parents take that bag of donation clothes.
Marie? I am surprised too. Maria's talking about drama and rumors. Oh gosh, I don't even want to know what gets spread around about me. But rumors about Marie? How could there be such a thing? Now, someone did say you were sick, but that's a different thing. Oh, Divergent. I now remember your name is Crystal. And those are beautiful pictures. Mm. Oh, hey, Lena's Design. Glad to see you. So we're just talking about drama right now, and YouTube drama in particular, but it's everywhere online. So what were we talking about? What are you working on right now, Lena? I was just showing some of the things that that I have on the hook and some things that I have accomplished. Um, exactly, Lena. That's what I say about Halloween. I find life frightening enough already. But it's a very popular thing here in the U.S. Hey, Lacey.
I've actually finished 14 scrubbies today and carried some over to my neighbor that she wanted.
Wow, is that a big project? Are you working toward a goal there?
Nah, just making some to make some up to have if somebody wants to buy them or if I end up using them as giveaway.
That's cool. Yeah. You gave me some scrubby yarn once, and I did make something with it and have used it in the kitchen.
Did you?
Yeah. Um, but overall, I'm not a scrubby fan.
Yeah. It
But that's okay.
You got to have the mentality to get around how it feels and just not let it bother you.
Oh, thank you, Ashley. She just sent me an email. Okay, this is what I'm working on. Who was it who just asked me that? That was Roseanne. This is what I'm working on. It's going to be a diagonal shawl. Look at the stitch. This is one of those where I was looking at this wonderful stitch reference book that Fiber Floozy sent me. Not going to make a joke. Fiber Floozy sent me this wonderful stitch reference book. And I have gotten a lot of ideas out of it. And so I found this stitch and I thought, what could I do with that? And this is what came to mind. So I expect to finish, I hope I can finish this while we're talking, because I'll be on for a number of hours. And then you can see, well, I'm going to get the pattern out to testers first. By the way, if you want to be a tester, let me know. I mean, I have some wonderful testers already, and they have really given me great ideas and shown me great ways that I could communicate better. But the more the merrier. This is the yarn that I'm using. This is an Ice brand yarn. It's called Cakes Glitz. I don't know what the name of the colorway is. It's a 3-weight yarn, and I'm using a K or a 6.5 millimeter hook, which, and I always like to use an oversized hook for shawls because it gives a really nice draping effect. And this is going to be so nice when I'm done. I want to do more. I want other people to do more and credit me with it, is what I want.
David, I'm gonna drop down for a little bit so I can check to see what I've got to do about that stuff for tomorrow at work, and I'll come back.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be here for a while.
All right, Frenchie, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Do you need any buttons, Frenchie?
Buttons?
Yep.
No, I have lots of buttons.
Okay. All right, I'll see y'all in a little while.
You know, I when I do these giveaways, I sort of enjoy giving away my finished objects. Oh wow, Lacey has a hat pattern that's on her blog that is free now. Email me a link. If you do that while we're still here, I will post the link in the chat. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. But email me the link and I will take a look at it. I have a ton of hat patterns myself. Okay, Frenchie, I have to ask you to do this again.
I
have to step away again.
Alrighty.
Sorry. I drink a lot of sodas and things.
Okay, I lost my hook again. Lock the doors. This time it's not in my hands. No hook. Here's my hook. Yeah, Judy. For the most part, we do good with good people. Four.
Sorry about that. I actually, because of a particular surgical procedure I had like 20 years ago, I can get dehydrated easily, so I'm always drinking water or iced tea or soda or some kind of beverage, which has its results. And then, of course,
I really misplaced my hook.
Uh-oh. Sometimes I find I'm sitting on it.
Yeah, that's probably it. I think I just kicked it under the chair.
Well, that's not a good place for it. But I've done the same thing myself.
Yeah, just
Or I'll drop it and it will go all over the place and you'll never know.
turning up the camera because there's a certain point of view I don't care to share with the world.
Oh, I'm sure I don't know what you mean there. I've lost my own hook here. Where'd it go? Okay.
That comes here.
Oh, there it is. On the floor.
As one does.
There. Got a nice view of my bald head, didn't you?
I was actually looking at my sushi while you... I didn't see it.
Oh, that's okay.
I forgot I ordered sushi on with my groceries.
Oh, yeah? Well, my sister just came back from the stores. I was hoping she would...
Not the best sushi, but it's all right.
I have limited experience with sushi. Sometimes I like it and sometimes I don't. I love wasabi, I'll tell you that.
And I had a little too much on this piece.
Too much wasabi? I'm sure you have this in Canada as well. But one time, actually, it was probably the very first time my ex and I gave a party. It was a housewarming party for a new apartment. And we got some of these wasabi seasoned almonds. I love them. I think they're wonderful. So we just placed them out, like on, you would put little bowls of nibbly bits on like end tables and such. His mother didn't realize what they were, and she picked up a handful, and took the whole handful in her mouth, maybe several almonds. I don't know how much.
Oh, no.
But they said her face was priceless. I was in the kitchen at the time taking care of something. In fact, as I recall, I think I spent most of that party in the kitchen. But it was a fun party anyway.
Yeah, just ordinary crunchy roll, Rita. It has like crunchy bits on top.
Now, I love seafood. We have a lot of local seafood restaurants here in Wilmington because, you know, we're by the sea. Funny that. But I just don't go to those seafood restaurants as often as I might. Hello, Janine. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I just got this message from Lacey, and we were talking about that hat pattern, correct? Okay, you're gonna have, I don't know whether it will come up as a hyperlink, or if it does, you might have to do something weird with it. Let me try this again. Okay, that's better. And that's from Lacey for her hat pattern that she was talking about. And also, I have to get the link back in the clipboard. There we go. Yep. Anybody else wants to come up and join us because we're having a good time here? Please tell me we're having a good time. We're having a good time, aren't we? Please tell me. Anyway, whoops. I just saw a Cocker Spaniel walk by. Good for you, Lacey.
Excuse me.
Everybody take a look at Lacey's pattern. I'll have to wait until we're done here to look at it, but I have some blue yarn. I'll make it for you, and it will be part of my next Hat Not Hate project. Lacey says anytime there's a crochet hook and yarn involved, it's a good time. I wish I could say that were true. Sometimes it's frustrating and brings up, negative feelings. Granny Square is saying we're having a good time and we have not had to change the topic to puppies yet. No. Sometimes I get a little bit emotional, and we have to. People know. They'll say puppies, puppies, and I'll go, let's talk about puppies. Because there are things that get me emotional, including puppies. So I'm trying to get one of the veterinarians on one of my favorite pet rescue channels to come on as an interviewee. How cool would that be? I would be so excited if that happened. Oh, also, I haven't mentioned this, and I forgot to. Please forgive me. Anybody, if you're just looking for a palette cleanser project, or if you are, if you have any in your finished object pile, anything like that, please donate dog sweaters and dog blankets to pet rescue organizations. There, I'm putting up the link to my blog, where I have, it's the second most recent entry in my blog, where I have I have links to 2 free patterns that other people created that are dog sweaters. Some of them have a wide range of sizes. Ashley, Lacey's link was up there. It's the one that I posted, crochetlibra.com. If you scroll back, you can find it. Oh, sorry. Frenchie, you're a moderator. Could you repost Lacey's blog link? Or any other moderator who wants to.
I missed that link.
I posted it, but it's the one that starts. Crochetlibra.com.
I can't spell. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank you. That was, I'll give you money.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
no worries.
cool. Did you bring food?
No.
Okay. Yogurt is good. Okay. My sister just came home with 2 of these Ogo things. Because I told you that she found them at Michael's. So this is, what's the colorway on this one? Blue Moon. Now, I like the colors, and this one, the colorway is raspberry glazed. I like that as well.
Excuse me for a sec.
Each of them.
They do have solid colors.
Sorry, say again?
Solid colors, like solid, like beige all the way around.
Yeah.
And then solid, like a moss green.
Uh-huh.
They were on the bottom. And there was another solid color, but I don't remember what it was.
No, I do like these colors. I was just saying, and I was just going to give out the specs.
Oh. I did bring chocolate milk.
I love chocolate milk. Thank you so much.
I totally forgot to get food.
That's okay.
I can warm up.
We have food here.
Okay.
I have cookies, in fact, that I haven't eaten.
Okay.
Anyway, this is 502 yards or 459 millimeters. It's a 4-weight. So, and I think, if I understand correctly, the deal at Michael's, it was not 50% off on everything. It was buy one, get one 50% off. So still, it's like $12 each. So 18 bucks for 1,000 yards. I still think that's a lot. A Karen? I still think that's a lot. I'm sorry, I do. But I can find some. This will make a nice shawl. Or something, or a cowl. I mentioned that I was watching the yarn hookers yesterday. And, oh, thank you, Frenchie. I was watching the yarn hookers yesterday, and they were talking about cowls, and I thought, oh, maybe I'll do a cowl pattern. So I think I'll use some of that for it. Oh, God. Oh, Marie loves Lacey's hat. I haven't had the chance to look at it yet. I just reposted the link, but I'm quite sure that it's nice.
I'll be off for a few minutes again.
That's okay. So I just posted the link again if anybody wants to come up. And I'm still working on my shawl. See, I've got more striping now in this new darker color. Talk to me, people. Is there anybody who has come in whom I have not yet greeted? And also, how are we doing for thumbs? Oh, wonderful, Lacey. Lacey, if you're looking for testers, this would be a good place to find them. 39 thumbs. That's wonderful. Thank you for that information. 40. Wow. Thank you. That's good to know. You know, I never know what's going on. Well, you know, that's true of life as well as YouTube. I just never know what's going on, but it's okay. I can get mileage out of being clueless. It's true. Anyway, I think there's a good chance that I will finish this shawl before we're done here. Oh, Marie, I'm so glad you came, and don't feel bad for popping out. If you are able to come back, I would be very happy to see you, but I'm always very happy to see you regardless. Oh, hey, David, have you been in and out or just lurking? Ooh, fingering weight, that can take a little bit of time. Do you know, often we wind up talking about, favorite yarns and such. And, I often say I used to be a worsted boy. I was always about the worsted for my favorite weight. Nowadays, I'm really more about the DK. I'm a 3-weight boy. Worsted has its place. Chunky has its place. Bulky has its place. But I'm a DK boy now, and I'm learning to use even lighter weight yarns than that. I think everything is a learning process, and if you don't evolve, I'm not even going to say that you need to evolve, but Ashley bought one of these raspberry Ogos because it matches a big cake. So, this is a 4-weight. Although it looks like a rather thick 4-weight. I thought that the big cakes were 5. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time, believe you me. There's a picture of something that has been created with this very yarn on the label. Patent pending. Rayon en sens. Tout droit sans réservé. Machine washable and dryable. Oh, made in China. But still 500 yards. But Lacey, I think most of my hat weights are worsted. Most of my shawls lately are DK or similar, although they can be adapted for other weights. Roseanne is saying she hasn't heard good things about the Ogo yarn. I mean, the yarn itself is just fine as far as I know from people's reports. It's just that the packaging gimmick is not worth the money. And even this was, if I understand correctly, it was buy one, get one for 50%. Yep. But, $18 for 1,000 yards of Karen, I don't call that a bargain. But still, the colors are nice, and I will find something nice to do with it. Now, as far as how manageable this actual delivery format is in terms of really working with the yarn, I do not know yet. People have said that it's really very good for manual color control, and from what I have seen in some of the online reviews, it's good. for manual color control, and in fact, even more manageable than cakes. I would agree, Roseanne. But you know what? I'll make something pretty out of it. Because that's what I do. I make pretty things. I might make a scarf. I'm not entirely convinced that 502 yards in either colorway is going to be enough to make a shawl. Unless I go like really big with my hook size, or even bigger with my hook size. I don't know. I don't have to know today. But it was good. It's good stuff. I absolutely hate when people say it's all good, because usually that means that it's none of it good. But so anyway, yeah, I think I can make something pretty out of both of these things. But I don't have to decide what it's going to be today. Oh, Lacey, I wish I could do that, but the indie dyers, they're expensive. I mean, I have some indie dyed yarn. Oh, that sounds like fun. Granny Square, when I was in college, and one Halloween, there was a Halloween party where somebody had, I don't know where he got it, he had come up with a pumpkin costume somewhere. I don't know where. And for weeks, people were telling me that they had seen him and said that I should be the one in the pumpkin costume. My sister just laughed at that.
No.
Yes, you did.
Little orange beret with a little pink, little green.
Somewhere I have a picture of him in that costume. Actually, I don't think he's any longer with us. Some of my classmates are no longer with us.
Some of mine are
Yeah.
you do orange t-shirt with something on it, orange pumpkin applique, orange shorts, orange tights. Listen, can you buy them orange?
Nobody wants to see me in tights. But I mean, that's one reason I wore the orange shirt today. I was working, I showed you that black shawl I was working on, but I didn't get far enough along with it, and I wasn't really convinced that was the right use for that yarn, so I'm probably going to frog it. But I've got orange anyway.
Orange and white striped socks.
Here you go.
Alright, pass me green here. Yeah, there's nothing in my purse that you can eat.
You just sort of have to giggle when you hear your sister telling the dog, "There is nothing in my purse that you can eat."
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Actually, there was a box in Michael's, and it has a little bit, so I'll put it in the freezer.
Ah, there you go. Oh, Granny Square says hey. She's my local yarn buddy. Okay, Lacey's talking about, pricey yarns and when to get yarns. And honestly, I was at that fiber retreat last month and I bought way too much yarn. And then I'm going to another one in a couple of weeks. And although there's not a yarn festival associated, there will be a trip to a local yarn shop, which apparently is quite renowned in the region. It's near Asheville, North Carolina. So I have to leave my wallet somewhere else. Balancing checkbook, paying bills. Ooh. Lacey went overboard. I imagine you mean on yarn expenditures in October. That's what I did in September at that yarn retreat. But I've been using some of the yarn, and I have plans for more of it. I don't know what to do. Okay, it's after 4 o'clock. We're going to have another giveaway. This is for 5 of those vintage crochet/yarn magazines. There are patterns. There are bunches of patterns. So, in order to enter, write the word magazine in the comments. And when I've done a row or 2 more of this shawl, we will figure out who the winner is. What you think? Oh, by the way, Nightbot just reminded you about my Ravelry store.
I'm back.
You're back. Yay! So I just posted a new giveaway for some of those vintage crochet magazines. And since I hardly ever look at other people's patterns nowadays, I think this is a good thing to give away. By the way, if anybody wants to sponsor all the postage for today's giveaways, I'm not going to object. In fact, there might be a special prize if somebody wants to sponsor all the postage for today's giveaways. Because postage can be a bad word. Oh, yeah. Nearer and nearer draws the time that shall surely be. So I'm getting closer to the end of this shawl.
Somebody is looking for attention.
Sorry?
Somebody. Then she's gone.
Oh, are you talking about a quadruped that wants
Yes.
attention? Well, actually, since my sister is home, our resident quadruped knows that he's more likely to get attention from her than me. Although I'm the puppy lover. But I don't know. He was an old guy when we got him. It took him a little while to get accustomed to being in our house and accustomed to us and all of that stuff. I mean, I do like him very much. He's a sweetie, but he likes to poke his snoot into the trash and find what he can find. Remember, people, if you want those vintage magazines, you just have to type the word magazine into the chat. Oh, Judy entered too. We've got several now. I was beginning to get worried that we might have none. But I wasn't kidding about a postage sponsor either. Oh, God. This is going to be such a nice show when I'm done. Ugh. Do you ever get into the middle of something, even if it's your own design, and you're going, is it done yet? Is it done yet? How long, oh Lord, how long? Ugh. Sometimes I get that way. But you have to finish at least one design sample. Okay, let's see. I'll do. Oh, you're doing cross stitch now, Judy. Ooh, that's a good question from
Roseanne, yeah. No, I'm just talking on the live. No, I parked it because I had an excellent idea for a Christmas present for my oldest daughter, and I kind of went full tilt on that.
That's the sort of thing that will always be there. I think I was talking earlier about a scrap blanket that I had made, and then I realized that it should have been a little larger. So even though I tied it off, I can still start up anew with more scrap yarn. And I do have scrap yarn. So, You know, some of those things.
Yeah. Connor, your food.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, I was talking about a moss stitch cardigan earlier that I had been working on and then set aside for a while. Hey, Diamond Ring Girl. So it's probably 75% done in this one yarn that I don't like using, but I have enough to finish it in that one yarn, I think. And then I want to go again with some really wonderful yarn that Marie sent me. And I have enough of it to do that. And there's a large part of me that just wants to abandon it in that original yarn and then just reuse it for something else. But I don't think I'll do that. I think I will finish it in that original yarn, and then I'll turn around and make another sample in that really nice yarn. What do y'all think? Okay, so I've done a few rows now. I'm gonna go and see what the giveaway results are. There are only 4 entries. But that's okay. And Roseanne is the winner.
Yay!
And once again, I should have shared the screen so that you could see the process, but that's okay.
We believe you.
Lacey, it was Fisherman's Wool from Lion Brand, which is very nice yarn and not exactly cheap. So I wanted to do something that was worthy of it, and I think that this project will be worthy of it. But I need to finish the first way around, first time around. Ha ha ha, Roseanne. Yeah, Fisherman's Wool is not as cheap as Dollar Tree yarn, but it's really nice stuff. Uh-oh. Now I'm thinking of other friends I should do gifts for. What's your favorite pink yarn? I have a very dear friend who is very much about pink. So I might just make something for her in pink. I've actually started doing gifts for people. I have, it's not close at hand, but I have an Alicia shawl and hat set that I made for someone. The Alicia shawl, if you make it a little smaller or just don't do, just don't go as far with it as you might, it makes a great scarf for a man. Lacey says, what shade of pink am I looking for? Pink. Oh, something interesting. Now I have one. Actually, I could use it. That might be it. I have one that I made with some yarn that came from Daniel, Pawpaw Yarns. That is red and pink together. And I think it might have been the last skein available for that particular colorway. I don't think he plans to repeat it ever. Needless to say, I no longer have the ball band, but I will think about that. Or I will find some other yarn that is nice, but not terribly expensive. Heck, I might find something when I go to the men's fiber retreat in Black Mountain. Next time I leave the room, I will try to remember to bring that scarf shawl back that I made with Daniel's yarn and show it to you. Anyway, Misfits yarn. There are some wonderful yarn dyers out there. And I have been talking to some for my Monday Men series. There's one I'm trying to convince to work with me to create kits or something. With my patterns and his yarn. Diamond Girl likes Karen Simply Soft, but not the shade of pink that is available with Karen Simply Soft. Now she likes Karen 1 Pound in the shade of pink that's offered with Karen 1 Pound, except I just don't like the texture of Karen 1 Pound.
I was on mute. Yeah, this is the Karen Simply Soft pink.
Now, the Karen Simply Soft is just fine.
Yeah, I happened to had it just by my hand, so kind of funny.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's just fine, but my tastes have become a little bit more posh, even though my budget hasn't.
Posh.
Oh, you did know I'm an Anglophile, didn't you?
Yes, I do.
Ken yarns? Oh, I was looking at Les Garçons yesterday because on Friday they posted a new podcast. They do some wonderful yarns and some wonderful patterns, but I think all of their patterns are knit. But they do some wonderful yarns. But they're in Montreal. Do you know, I recently had Mount Carmel Yarns as one of my Monday Men. I'm going to look and see what he has available. Because I want something special if I'm going to do something for a friend. I mean, I'm becoming a yarn snob. I'm so sorry. Oh, Roseanne has to leave us.
All right, Roseanne.
Oh, Lacey, I agree. They do great work, Les Garçons, but they're also easy on the eyes. I've tried to get them as interview subjects, but I haven't gotten any response. I've tried to get Not Bad, this guy who's very edgy, very young, very I don't even know if the young people now use the word punk, but you know, he's very edgy in that way, and he does a lot of amigurumi, and he's very popular online. And so I've written to him and gotten no response. So, but I think he would be a very interesting interview. But I think I just scheduled a new one. I've got one that goes live tomorrow. I've got another one that I just need to finish editing and uploading so that it's for next week. And then there will be more. More will be revealed. Fiber Hustle, guys. Lacey, I'm sure that you've mentioned them to me before. I'm going to make another note of it. Honestly, if any of you have online relationships with any men that you think I should approach, I would be most appreciative. Oh, Marie, I've already interviewed Needles at the Ready. I love them. I think they're great. If you have online relationships with any kinds of men in yarn whom you think I should approach, then email those men and copy me on the email. And I think it would be a good idea, or at least a good way to see what we can make happen. Also, by the way, in addition to my Monday Men, I'm going to start interviewing women and male-female teens for Fridays, although it won't be a weekly thing. So if you have any suggestions there as well. I mean, some people have been very, very kind in agreeing to be interviewed. Johnny Bo dies.
Schmutzelra and Shabazz.
Okay, I don't think I know Schmutzarella and Chavaz.
And of course,
But
you know yarn as a second language, Preston and Nikki.
people have suggested them, and I just haven't followed up. But I'm making notes.
I think these two are so funny together. You'd swear they were sibling in a former life.
Yarn as a second language?
Yeah. They're adorable together. Oh my God.
Well, then I shall have to look into that. mozzarella, and I'm gonna have to just make a note of that. Just because I love the name. Oh, Lacey is saying that Johnny Bo does a podcast with his wife. That would be a great interview for a Friday. If I could get them both together. On Fridays, I will also be branching out into non-yarn people just for general interest. They very likely might be puppy-related people, which should surprise no one. So yes, I mean I have a lot of people to look into. I honestly I have one that I just need to finish editing and upload, and then we're done for that one. I try to do these several weeks in advance, just to be prepared. And sometimes it helps, because I remember the one that I intended to be my very first, I did an entire interview and then I realized I had forgotten to click record.
No.
But fortunately, I already had another interview, which I had intended to be my second. It was already in the can. So I put that up as the very first one of the series, and that was Daniel of Poplar Yarns. And then when I did a second interview with the guy I had forgotten to record, he was very understanding, very nice about it. It worked out well. So in the end, nobody was hurt.
Trying to see
Amanda
if there's
from Amanda
trick-or-treaters about, but it's raining.
Is it raining there?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice
Looking
here.
outside to see if I see trick-or-treaters, but I don't know.
Oh. I was saying we usually don't get them here because I think most of the people around here are retirees. I don't seen children in this neighborhood in I don't know how long. So most of the people here are retirees like me.
I tell you, though, living here, I've seen Halloweens where there was snow on the ground. I've seen Halloweens when it was warm enough to go out in a t-shirt.
I've seen the same thing. I remember when I was living in New York, we had a blizzard on Halloween one year. Lacey, it's okay to give me all those people. I would be really, really appreciative if you would send me an email with those suggestions, because it would be a lot easier for me to collect them in that way. For the men, for the women, for the men-woman teams, I think it would be great. I'm getting there. What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dinky. Glad to see you back. YouTube is always awkward. Dinky, we were just talking about people I interview and people I might interview in the future. So if you have any suggestions, please throw them out. Because I love to do those interviews. People tell me I do them reasonably well. I'm also about to post the link if anybody wants to come up into the onto the panel.
Oh yeah, he's not coming over anymore.
Okay. Okay, your choice. Show tunes or dad jokes? You'll be swell. You'll be great. Gonna have the whole world on a plate. Yeah. Everybody who has heard me sing says dad jokes.
Granny D is in the house. Hello.
Granny D, hello. Hey, Sharon. Why did the man only feed his horse baguettes? He wanted a purebred horse.
Oy vey.
Why did the man get upset by the cheesy joke? Because he was lactose intolerant.
Oy.
Where do fish keep their earnings? This one should be obvious. In the riverbank. What's the difference between a piano and a fish?
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
Correct. Why shouldn't you trust a bank to keep a secret? Because it has too many tellers. Okay, that's enough. Shh, Lacey, I was going to ask her, but I haven't done it yet. Granny Square says, did I see the children of the cornea?
Okay.
I don't know what the punchline is, but I think it has to do with
Well, Children of the Corn is a horror movie.
yeah, and Children of the
But
and
did you
cornea
see?
has to do with eyes.
Yeah, did you see Children of the Cornea?
Okay, moving right along. Marie says I should sing show tunes between the dad jokes. Some people got it and make it pay. Some people can't even give it away. This people's got it and this people's spreading it around. Anyway. Moving right along. So, Granny D, I'm going to post the link if you want to come up. That would be perfectly lovely. And anybody else who wants to come up, because I don't think there's anyone here whom I would not trust. You sent me a text with a picture of Children of the Cornea. I think I'm scared. Oh, Lacey, I know exactly which one you mean, and I can't remember his name either. So apparently, earlier today, according to my email, Tom Daly, the most gorgeous diver in the world, who also knits and crochets, was going live. I didn't mention it at the time because I didn't want to lose audience members, but my God, have you seen them? Michigan J. Frog, is that the name? Bless somebody.
My daughter.
Tom Daly is another one I have approached for an interview, but of course he's a little busy nowadays, so I'm not surprised that I have not heard back from him. Michigan J. Frog, are you sure? I don't know, so I shouldn't doubt, but it doesn't ring a bell for me. But I remind you of Michigan J. Frog, do I? Another opening, another show. Or better yet, you don't need analyzing. It is not so surprising. Why is it I always want to channel my inner Ethel Merman? Marie, you forget that I spent 14 years with someone who's 20 years younger than I am. And he's about 30 now, isn't he? Almost.
I think Joy is a little bit behind.
Well, Joy says, bless you to your daughter, yes.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Jason Momoa. Oh. Okay, now I have to Google that one. Honestly, half of the men that I interview for my Monday Men series, I wind up asking to marry me. Almost all of them say that their husbands would probably object. Damn
And
it.
polygamy is illegal, so.
Sorry?
And polygamy is illegal.
Depends upon where you are.
Huh?
Depends upon where you are. And I didn't say it had to be a legal marriage. Jason Momoa. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go hit Google right now.
Oh, crap. I made a boo-boo.
Use your language.
Huh?
Your language, young lady. Oh, okay.
You're not that young.
Yeah. I see some pictures that would support your assertions. Mm-hmm.
He is one fine man.
It's funny. Oh, I sound like Judy Garland, do I? Ha! Ha! Have yourself a merry little Christmas. How was that? That was Judy Garland in Meet Me in St. Louis. Oh, St. Louis. What?
Children of the cornea. In an eye doctor clinic.
No, I'm afraid to pick up my phone because I think that whatever Granny Square is threatening me is going to frighten me.
Only if you saw the movie.
I did when I was about 12.
It's funny because one of the kids' name is Malachi, and it's Malachi. And it's so funny. Speaking of show tunes, your musical music in the other room over there.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Like really old musical. I don't know what he's listening to over there.
No, my whole shtick is always, I dreamed last night I got on the boat to heaven, and by some chance I had brought my dice along. So I can do the character things. Not so much the young romantic leads anymore, as if I ever could. And there I stood, and I hollered, someone fade me. But the passengers, they knew right from wrong. For the people said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. People said, sit down, you're rocking something like that. For the devil will drag you under with a sword so heavy you'll never float. Sit down, you're rocking the boat. Ooh. There's more. Anyway, still working on my shul here. Anybody else want to talk about whips and FOs?
I got too many.
Me too. I started one. It was with some Lion Brand Pound of Love and some Lion Brand Feels Like Butter. And it was a Lion Brand pattern. And I was going good, and then I got to a point where I realized I was going to have to do about 40 rows of the very same thing. And then I'm going, I think I'll take a break now.
And that was a long time ago.
No, actually, it was just last week. I'll pick it up again. But honestly, I do need to be punching out more patterns. Because that's what I do. I was doing that because I wasn't feeling particularly inspired for anything new that I could create myself. But now I am. So now I'm focused on my own designs and my own patterns. And then I'll come back to it, because it'll be there. Especially since I had to order more yarn for it. People all said, sit down, sit down. The devil will drag you under, little soul so heavy you never float. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. You're rocking the boat. And as I sail on that little boat to heaven. Anyway, nowadays I'm more likely to play Uncle Arvide than Nicely Nicely. But he has a cute song in the second act. I don't know that song, but it's a cute song.
Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything fell on the ground. My pen fell on the ground. There we go.
Oh, hey, Kathy Kearns. Ooh. What's going on, Kathy? What's on your hook? What's in your cup? I need to refill my cup, actually. No, I always thought that I always wanted to sing the songs that were not for me. Good times and bum times, been from career to career, and I'm here. The lush velvet sometimes, sometimes it's pretzels and beer, but I'm here. Anyway.
Whoopsie daisy again. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
You did once? I never did. You have a better claim to sanity than I did. Do. Will. Did, done, do. Maria, I saw your email. I'll look at it when we're off of here. Kathy is working on Christmas gifts, drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, working on a knit sock. Oh, that's cool. Guys, you know, I have on Facebook, I have both a page for news and I have a group for interaction. So if you want to join the group, you can always post pictures there. And not surprisingly, it's called Bearded Yarn Dudes. So, anyway, in a minute, I'm going to finish this row. Then I'm going to refill my beverage. That's another thing I don't talk enough about is well, actually, some people would say that I'm too much about self-promotion, but it is what it is. And talking about this recently with someone where, you know, is this my job or is this my vocation? Is this my calling?
Mary says she sent you an email.
I saw, and I will look at it when we're off of here. Just like that text, that picture that Granny Square threatened me with. So anyway, as soon as I finish this row, I'm going to go and refill my beverage, and then I'll be back. And we'll have another giveaway because it's almost 5:00. Oh, that's a good question, Diamond Ring Girl. Why is it Bearded Yarn Dudes? We started this when my ex and I were still together. We both have beards. We both do yarn. We're both dudes. And then, oh, it's been over 3 years since we've been apart. And he has very kindly allowed me to run with the Bearded Yarn Dude's name. I did think about changing the name, but in the end, I decided I wanted to keep it. Sometimes when I go live, he will come on, or something like that, or he'll comment. More often, he'll comment like on Instagram or Facebook. But yeah, that's all it is. There's only one of me now. And I'm okay with that now. Some people used to suggest that because I talked about him all the time that I was longing for a reunion. I don't think that's possible. I don't even think it would work. So it's really just not going to happen. And I don't really long for it. I did for a while, I will admit. But I don't really long for it now because we have separate lives. But we are still friends.
Oh, that's good.
The good part. Okay, now I've come to the end of this row. And I'm going to refill my beverage. And once again, I'm going to leave you to entertain the troops in my absence, if you don't mind.
All righty then.
I'll be back in a minute.
All righty. I don't know what to say. Still no trick-or-treaters in the streets. I guess they don't like the rain. I mean, it's a fairly residential street. I don't know why they wouldn't be out and about. It's already 6 o'clock here. Well, I don't know. There's you. There's only 3 of us that speak French in here, I think. I didn't know you were French, Mary. Ah. There's nothing. No
I'm
kids in the
back.
street.
Did you miss me? Hello,
You were gone?
Miranda. I'm sorry, what?
Said, did you miss me? I said, you were gone?
Oh, shut up. You. I'll get you.
Oh, I lost my hook again. Oh my God. That thing's alive, I swear. All right, so where's my next stitch going? Going here.
Let's see. Did I miss anybody who came in?
Someone just came back from church.
Oh, there was
I didn't know.
Miranda. Miranda, I think she just came in.
Okay.
Lashera was here, and I think she went away and came back. Is that true? I don't know. I never
Gotta
know.
go ding for my hook again. Hold on.
Ashley, moi aussi. I'm peur. Peur. Joy doesn't get trick-or-treaters. I was saying earlier that here it's mostly retired people in our neighborhood. And I was trying to think of when the last time I saw an actual child in the neighborhood was, and I didn't even know that I ever have.
I didn't know you were from France, Marie. Oh, Jane's here. Hey, Jane.
Hey,
How
Jane.
you doing?
Always happy to see Jane. She always makes us laugh.
Oh, yeah. She's such a joy. I love her. Oh, who loves me? Nobody.
Wait, what?
I got an email, but it was just a receipt for a purchase. So.
Oh, there you go.
We have. I didn't realize that. My memory is most unreliable.
Exactly. Mine too. What were we talking about? Okay, now I'm excited about finishing this darn thing. Out, damn shawl. The topic was sieves.
I need to see some.
Carolina dogs? Oh, okay. Oh, puppy breath. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, because Jane was telling us yesterday or the day before that her own dog was just very, very poorly. And he
Yeah.
was a service dog whom she had had for quite a few years.
You're really not loud, Dad. Think you're
What?
too. Like I can barely hear you. You're not loud at all.
Oh, yeah. I speak softly and carry a big hook. So now the computer is closer to me because now that I'm using these headphones, I'm using the computer mic, and that's why it sounds very different.
Yeah, that's why you were leaning. You were leaning a little further back, I think.
Yeah, and I just moved the table a little bit closer as well. So it should work, and I'm speaking up a little more. Born in a castle in Chinon?
That rings a bell.
Oh, wow, that sounds like fun. I think Maria's had a very romantic life that she's not telling us about.
Oh, wow, that boy can't sing.
Joy loves puppy breath too. I love puppy anything. And no one should be surprised to learn that. Oh, it's after 5. Shall we have another giveaway?
All right.
I mean, I don't want to force it on you or anything. Okay, let me go over to the giveaway tab and just start it over. And okay, here we go. Now, I think that most people who know me also know Crochet by Leanne. Just the other day, I won one of her patterns in one of her live streams, and she very kindly gave me permission to pass it on as a prize in this live stream. So I haven't even looked at it yet. I think it's a shawl pattern. I have not looked at it yet, but I'm pretty damn sure that it's going to be a nice pattern. That's true, Jane. Anyway, in order to win the pattern, you have to enter the word pattern. How big a surprise is that? So enter the word pattern, and as soon as I've done a few rows, we will determine the winner. The StreamYard tool is a lot better than the Nightbot tool. And I don't care who hears that, but it's true. Or at least my experience with the StreamYard tool is a lot better with my experience with the Nightbot tool. Lacey loves a good pattern. Well, Lacey, now might be the time to remind you that I have a bunch of patterns on Ravelry. So actually, I feel bad for not even having looked at the pattern. I don't know what the final shawl will look like, but it's a shawl, and we all love shawls in the fall shawls, if you will. Maybe I should do a poncho. I haven't done a poncho in probably a year or more. But then I would need a lot of yarn of all one type. Oh, Marie, you got to name Leanne's shawl pattern? You know, I've been trying to sell off the naming rights for a pattern of mine, but nobody has fallen for it yet. So let me say this right now, that from this point on, the biggest super chat I get gets pattern naming rights for my next published pattern. How's that? Starting right now at, what is it, 5:13 p.m. Naming rights to the to one of my patterns. Lacey has some of my patterns lined up in her queue. I think that's cool. Okay, gonna do one more row and then this pattern giveaway will be done. Everybody say pattern. Or not, it's up to you. If you're not interested in my giveaways, I won't do anymore. That's my pouty face. Oh, hey, Granny D. Glad you're here. Almost done with this row. When I'm done with this row, we'll be done. Okay, Granny D, I will, in just a second, I'll be done with this row, and then I will use StreamYard to determine a winner. Well, Marie, the good thing about patterns is you can email patterns. Still don't have a postage sponsor yet for today's giveaways. But to this point, I've only got two actually. Two things that need to be mailed. Marie, I don't enter a lot of giveaways myself because most of them are yarn, and as I have often said, I don't really need very much more yarn. Miranda is offering us candy. Hooray! Okay, I have come to the end of this row. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to do it again. Share screen. Okay, I have 8 entries for this word pattern. Hooray! Granny D gets it.
Yay! Woohoo!
It'll take her 4 years to complete it because she's always got like 4011 whips, but hooray!
Mean.
I'm always mean, that's me.
No, I said 11-teen.
Yeah, something like that. So Granny D, I hope she hasn't left yet.
I can't even follow my own graph. Gosh. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ayada.
Yeah, you oughta.
Ayada.
Why, I oughta. Well, that was fun, and I'm really glad that Granny D gets the pattern. And once again, I have not even looked at the pattern. Leanne sent me the pattern, and I just haven't looked at it yet. I mean, because she emailed it to me, I get a copy, even when I send it off, forward it to Granny D. But I haven't looked at it yet, because I've been, designing my own stuff. Which is turning into one of my favorite things to do.
I'm not good enough for this. I can't even design a simple flipping graph with just letters on it.
Is your counting off?
No, it's just that I was making the M, but I forgot to start counting from there. I went all straight up to here, and then it's like I can't even go down anymore because I forgot the bottom thingy-majiggy of the middle of the M there. Oh, that's 3 red.
Yeah, nearly every time I make a mistake, it's going to be a counting mistake. And it just makes me crazy. Hey, Crystal, hooray! Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey, Crystal!
Yay, we just did a giveaway. We've done several. A couple of patterns and some finished objects. And it's been fun. We've had modest attendance, but that's okay. We usually do. But I'm always glad to see you, Crystal. Hooray. I mean, now my day is made.
I'm such a ninny too, because I made a pattern for Crystal, and the day I went to the post office to mail it, I get to the post office and I didn't bring it with me.
Ah, I've done that sort of thing.
Oh my God. And I go out, I leave the house maybe like once a month. I gotta get that done next week. I have to go to it's in a pharmacy. I have to go there anyway, so.
I have a bunch of things that I need to send out. You know, even things that I promised to people before today's giveaways, and then we have today's giveaways, and postage is not cheap. Everybody knows that. But you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. In the end, it's fine. So let's see. I talked about my about the men's fiber retreat I went to in New York in September, which was tremendous fun. But I've got another one in November. That I'm excited about as well. That is here in North Carolina, but it's the other side of North Carolina, which is like 6 hours drive.
A crown. A cow.
She probably means a
cow.
cowl.
Yeah, a cow. It's like a crown.
You know, I was
Down.
thinking,
Cow?
since I got these, or since rather my sister got these Ogo rings for me, I think
so
one of these would make a
typos.
good cowl.
I make so many typos. Sometimes it's embarrassing.
Oh, please. I was telling a story recently, back in the day when I was like a temp doing office work and did a lot of typing. One time I was typing up an office like policies and procedures kind of manual, and oh, Crystal. Oh my goodness, Crystal. Is that for today? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Crystal is amazing.
Well, we all know that.
Well, you don't
Wow.
know. You could have new people here lurking.
Who don't know Crystal?
Stranger things have happened. But it still needs repeating. She deserves to hear it.
Honestly, I can't remember when I didn't know Crystal because I've been watching her for so long. I just got chocolate milk on my shelf. Fortunately, it's brown.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Something like that, yeah. And I'm getting to the end, both of the shawl and this cake. It's going to be one of those cases where I have to do like maybe 20 or 30 yards into a new cake to get the thing done.
So
you know what?
Not even yarn chicken. You pretty much know you're going to lose.
Exactly. You know, worse things have happened to me, believe you me.
I don't remember what I was working on, but at one time I was working on something playing yarn chicken, and I had maybe 5 inches of yarn left. What are you looking for?
Were you able to finish the project?
Yes, I finished with about 5 inches left.
Did Crystal say something else that I missed?
I don't know. I was looking
Yeah,
at
I got the bit about the mystery box. I think that's just wonderful. Oh, Granny Square, you're wonderful. Thank you so much.
all right.
Granny is my local yarn buddy, and she has always been so generous in terms of yarn gifts and other things. So, and she's also lots of fun. So, yeah. Oh, Crystal, let me show you what I'm working on. This is another diagonal shawl. I'm almost done with it. I'm using this ice brand yarn that I cannot even remember how it came into my possession, but it's all sparkly and pretty and everything. It's a free weight. And I've been doing a whole bunch of diagonal shawls lately. You know, I always tag you whenever I post a picture on Instagram. There, and here's a close-up of the stitch. So I'm almost done with the shawl, but I think I'm probably going to need a few yards of the next cake to finish it. And that is a little bit frustrating, but you know what? I can go on living. As I say, worse things have happened. So, and this, I don't even remember the name of this stitch. I got this really great stitch reference book from Fiber Floozy, and I'm always just leafing through the book and finding stitches and thinking, oh, I could do something with that. And that's how this came about. And, you know, yesterday was my Tubiversary, if you will. And back then, I would not have dreamed of doing so many patterns as I've done now. I now have, I think, 27 on Ravelry. And I want to have a lot more than that by the time, by the end of the year. So, yep. I'm pleased with this one. And I like the sparkly yarn, too. Oh, Jane likes the yarn. The Cheryl likes it too. Lacey. Oh, hey, Amanda. Lurkers are always welcome.
All right, so it's 2 reds, 1 black. Don't forget. Now I have to tell myself my pattern, my own damn pattern out loud so I know it.
Sometimes I
I'm
have to do that too.
pathetic.
Well, that's why I'm telling people, if you hear me go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I'm not waltzing. Although I could. That's the only dance step I actually know.
La 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 la.
Okay.
I'm just making a scarf with someone's initials on it.
Okay,
Made up the pattern myself, and I'm confusing myself.
Oh, I have no trouble confusing myself.
All right, so it's 1 red, 1 black, 1 red, 1 black. Okay. Yeah. So.
There you go. Sometimes you just have to find the right way to get it in.
One red. One black. No. I said one black, not two.
Darn yarn, it won't behave, will it?
Two red. There we go. One black. And three red.
Okay.
Ah, come on. I'm almost done. Then it's going to be red for the rest of the what? That doesn't look right. Wood. Two, one. Okay, yeah, no, I know. It's crochet, that's what it is. It doesn't line up straight.
Exactly.
But why is it there and not? Ah, I have three reds, not two. Oh my god. Can't even count to three, guys.
I'm surprised at you.
Yeah, I know, right? No, the other one, the one next to it, it's prettier. No, get the other one.
Yeah, Lacey is asking about shawl patterns versus hat patterns. Well, it's hard to compare because I charge for the shawl patterns, but the hat patterns are free. So I don't know for sure. As far as the paid patterns, the shawl patterns are the most popular. The most popular of those is the Alicia shawl. But I don't really have any metrics beyond that. I think that my shawl patterns do well. I like to think that they do well. I like to think that I do them well. So I don't mind when they sell, I'll tell you that. Anyway, let's see. The next time we have a giveaway, which will probably be around 7 o'clock, it will be for Crystal's mystery box. How exciting is that? I didn't even think she was doing mystery boxes anymore. I thought she had like sold out of all of them. I'm going to put a stitch marker in to show exactly where I had to change case. Because it is shameful. Okay, well, it's going on here. Okay, Marie, I'm glad you were here. If you want to come back, please do. Lacey, I used to be a business analyst, and I was all about metrics. And sometimes it's fascinating, and sometimes it's just boring. Oh, hey, Angela, glad to see you. I'm not saying an awful lot because... Granny, were you here when you won the pattern? You did win it, Lord. That was a pattern from Leanne. Okay, so Frenchie and I are both focused on our projects and almost not paying attention to the room, but I'm so close to finishing this darn thing.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I'm the host. I should be Mr. Conviviality.
All right, so three red. There we go. I tell ya, Granny, I was complaining while you were away. I don't even understand my own pattern. All right, so that's 3 red.
More often than not, when I have that kind of trouble, it's like, okay, I think I know what I meant to do there, but I don't think I said it right. And now I can't remember, What did I want to do? It was so lovely of Crystal to stop by earlier. She's a busy lady, of course, but she's very kind, has always been very kind to me. And so she volunteered a mystery box for the next giveaway. I have no idea what's going to be in it. Whoever wins, I will forward your contact information to Crystal. Oh no, we lost Frenchie. Where'd Frenchie go?
I'm here. I just have people moving about behind me.
Oh, I see.
You want to say hi?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what a lovely young lady. Hello
Oh, thank you. That's
Happy
my
Halloween.
that's
there. Happy
my
Halloween.
my new adult.
You're a new adult? Oh, the one who just turned legal?
Yeah.
Not actually
Make-
in New Brunswick, it's 19, so technically I'm not legal.
Well, it's 21 in the U.S., but
So,
you know
yeah,
you're
I'm-
allowed to vote.
That's yeah.
So, that's true. So, make your mama proud.
Thank you.
Hey, Trudy. So, I'm sorry if I'm not being attentive, but I just have a couple of rows to do now.
2 black.
Ah, there's a Cocker Spaniel over there. Probably wanting to go out.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Nothing in life does.
Tell you, we have a guest Siamese in the house. My gosh, she's whiny.
I imagine you mean a cat and not a person.
Well, it would be day if there were Siamese. There'd be more than one.
There you go. Done. That's the end of it. That's,
Yay!
can you see the stitch marker where I had to start the new cake?
No, but that's all right.
I don't think it shows all that well. I should have used, I'll get a different color one then.
Okay, is that better? Yeah, that's better. It's supposed to be 2 black, not 1. No.
Okay, now the stitch marker should be more visible. There we go.
I'm distracted by the sparkles.
That's where I needed to start the new cake. Just a few rows from the end. Isn't that always the way? But overall, I'm rather pleased. As a diagonal shawl, I think I've done well. Well, I myself am not a diagonal shawl. But as a diagonal shawl creation, I think it's nice. I'll have to write that up this week. And then I used, as predicted, just a few yards of the new, hey Kelly Manier, I used just a few yards of the second cake to get it, to keep going with it, just to finish it up.
I bought a bunch of cat treats.
For me?
Well, for everybody. Well, for all the cats, not us, but yeah. right, so when is my next stitch?
So
Everything I pick up ends up on the floor. Ow. All right, ouch. Oh, yay, it's the last where I have to make my lettering. It's 3 red. Ew.
Ew.
I forgot to carry the yarn with me.
Okay, it's 5:47. Oh no. Oh, Kelly's been very sick. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh. Thus, the other C word. The new C word.
Yeah, she probably doesn't mean chlamydia. Or canker sores.
Or cooties.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
At least with chlamydia, there's the potential for fun in catching it. As memory serves. Doesn't serve me very well lately, but
Speaking of
So-
cooties, they're, relatively easy to cure. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have a cootie shot.
yeah, well. Oh, of course, just as soon as I finished that shawl, I had to open up one of these Ogo rings that my sister got me. And since I was talking cowls, I'm going to make a cowl. And I think I've decided.
So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black.
Oh, gosh. Kelly's 25-year-old and her dog are both sick.
I said 5, isn't it? 3. 4.
Tell me again what your lovely daughter's name is.
Lydia.
Lydia. Lydia, oh Lydia, say have you met Lydia? Oh Lydia, the tattooed lady. She has eyes that folks adore so, and a torso even more so. Lydia, oh Lydia, say have you met Lydia? Oh Lydia, the queen of tattoo. Anyway, moving right along. Right. Hmm. If anybody wants to pop up, I just put the link again.
Bella is purring my ear off, and there she is. There's Bella Donna, and there she goes. No, I was saying Bella was purring my ear off.
I was singing to you a minute ago.
Oh, I missed it.
Too late now.
Encore.
The moment is gone.
Moment is gone. Alrighty. Any trick-or-treaters out there?
No, you know what I was thinking? We should have like made that ramp thing. You know what I mean? Where you make a ramp and it's like
Yeah, well, I wasn't
contactless.
I wasn't gonna stay on the balcony all night long in the rain.
I would have done that.
You hear Gene Wilder in my voice? That's interesting.
Actually, yeah.
I had never thought about that.
Come with me. You will be in a world of pure imagination.
Gosh, I haven't seen that in so long. I saw the Johnny Depp one in the theaters when it came out.
Ugh.
It was okay. But I mean, the old one had Gene Wilder and Jack Albertson. And if I went back, I would see a whole bunch of other movie stars whom I now recognize as greats, whom I didn't know at the time. Okay. So anyway, I'm starting a cowl now. And I'm already tangled up in my headphones. There we go. So, it's not working right. Let's do that again.
Ah. Forgot to carry my yarn with me again.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I got like 5 stitches left in my color change, and I'll be done. And then I can just half double crochet the rest of the scarf.
Oh. So then you're done with all the rows of making the initials?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's the hardest part.
One black. And then one more. And she's done. I'll have to do a little embroidery to finish the letters because they don't line up really well, but
Life is full of challenges like these.
2.
Oh, hey, Lisa.
Hey, Ladybird Lisa, how you doing?
Oof. Lisa, let me show you the shawl that I just now finished as we were talking. This is a diagonal shawl using some glittery ice yarns. Let me see. And if you can see the stitch marker there, it's red. That shows you how close to the end I was when I had to start a second cake. Oy vey! As we say here in North Carolina. But I'm really into the diagonal shawls now lately. And I really like this stitch too, isn't it cool? So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Once again, as soon as I put this down, I lose what I'm doing. Good. Try again. Oy vey, y'all, exactly. Yes, I love this yarn, actually. It's very nice. And I honestly, I think I only used 10 yards of the second cake, and it's about 500 yards. Or more than that, maybe. I don't know. But it's ice yarn. Whew. You also missed it because Crystal Vegaday was here briefly, and she just donated a mystery box for me to do a giveaway with. So when we reach the top of the hour, which is almost here, we're gonna do a giveaway. How cool is that? Ooh, Granny D says she just got her little box of Lion Brand from the last sale, because they did have a really nice sale online. That ended the day before I decided I needed some more of my Lion Brand Feels Like Butter. Lisa, I don't know about donations. I mean, one person did allow me to pass on a pattern that I had won in one of her live streams as a prize today. But if you have something else you want to donate, I'm not going to stop you. I'm sorry, it was a yes or no question. The answer is yes.
Camera's off.
Oh. Ah, dude. Oh, by the way, Lisa, here's the link if you want to come up.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Catbird. No, Catbird, it's not my 2K, it's my anniversary. I am hoping to reach 2K by early December when I have a birthday party.
Ta-da!
I'm making a note, Lisa. Well, it is now 6 o'clock. So let us start our...
I coughed. I didn't sneeze, Granny. But thank you.
Let us start our giveaway. So I'm going to enter into the chat what you have to enter if you want to win the Crystal Bag O' Day mystery box giveaway. And in about anywhere between 2 and 5 minutes, we'll, oops, hold on a second. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay, now you can do it. If you did it before, do it again, starting now. So in about 2 or 3 minutes, we will decide a winner. I don't know. Maybe when this foundation chain reaches as long as I want it to be. As I said before, I was watching the yarn hookers last night and they were talking about cowls. And even though I never think about cowls, I thought, why not? So let's see. Still need to be a little longer. So, oh, it looks like a lot of people are interested in this one. Not so much with my patterns, but with a mystery box from Crystal. I don't even know what goes into Crystal's mystery boxes. Hey, Jennifer. Yes, Lacey, it very well might be a mystery. Uh-oh. Kelly, I hope you feel well enough to crochet soon. I mean, almost 2 years ago, I became very sick. And one way that I could tell that I was becoming sick was that crochet just didn't work for me anymore. There was no pleasure in it, and I was just not making any sense of it. So I'm going, okay, the brain's going. I don't know where, but it's going somewhere. And it did. Stupid brain chemistry. Okay, we're going to say that's big enough. Shut up. You know what I mean. Okay. Let's do a slip stitch there. There we go. Hey, Granny D.
Hello, dear.
Hey, Granny!
Fritchie. Oh, Lord, I always struggle with this doggone clamp. Doesn't want to stay where I put it. It's like my boobs. It's got the sags. It wants to fall down. Ugh. Stay up there.
Okay.
Right there. Maybe. Ugh.
No more entries. Now I'm going to do a share screen,
Ugh.
and we're going to see the giveaway tool. Share. 15 entries. There were 4 entries for my pattern. Not that I'm bitter.
That wasn't your pattern I entered. That wasn't. That was you said Leanne.
Yeah, yours was Leanne's.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who's it.
Gwenny Square. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Maybe she'll share with you. You know, her mystery boxes are really nice. From what I've seen by I Love Loopy, I watched her unbox one, and oh my gosh.
And Ola Joe.
She could really pack a box.
Ola Joe had one too.
Ola Joe has a current giveaway that has a brand new Furls hook. And I think some other things as well.
Yeah, that has she given away the Pale Moon one yet? That thing's expensive.
I don't think she's done it yet.
Okay. I know she gave away, was it 2 $25 Amazon gift cards? Those she's
I just can't follow everybody's giveaways. I don't enter them all.
And I should be like you and not enter them because I'm busting at the seams over here.
Well, I often say I need more yarn, like I need a hole in the head. Doesn't stop me.
Well, I didn't enter that one of Bod's last one, not like I'd win it anyway, but all those Karen cakes, because Lord help, I've got probably as many as she does.
That one I did enter, even though I'm more fond of Lion Brand Mandala cakes than Yarnspiration's Karen cakes.
Yeah.
I just couldn't resist entering because I'm going. Think of the shawls I could make with those cakes.
That was a lot of cakes. I like the latte cakes.
They're not my favorite, but there were some baby cakes that I thought looked really cool. So,
well, congrats, Gwenny. Is she even here?
She's here. She just said that she was going to do an unboxing video. I hope she'll let me be a part of the video. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Granny?
I said, does she know that she won?
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, okay. Congrats, Granny.
She's gonna do an unboxing video.
Oh, okay.
And I hope she'll let me be a part of the video. So, yeah, Granny Square is my local yarn buddy.
That is so wonderful.
Oh, Granny, were you here when Granny was telling about all the ribbons that she won at the Cape Fear Expo?
No, I was not.
Tell us again, Andrea.
I can't see the chat, so you have to read it to me.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
I can't remember what they were. Okay. Marie, take care of your son, of course.
Marie,
and we love you too.
Total just now, but I will be adding him to my prayer. Adding him and you all. Y'all, my feet and leg. Now my leg hurts really, really bad.
Uh-oh.
I just went to my brother's a while ago and got my daddy's walker. Well, it was daddy's, and then it was mama. I didn't think I'd have to ever have it, or not for a long, long time. You just never know.
There was a time when I had one.
Oh, Lord. And whatever this is, you know, they said it was, they did all that checking my uterus and stuff and found out I had fibroids, that whatever it is, it's hurting bad. So I guess I might have to have a colonoscopy too, just to make sure.
That's even worse.
I know.
But with the fibroids, is that something that they can take care of laparoscopically, or are they
But
going
they're
to?
not even talking about doing anything. I think now, because, you know, a lot of people get the other C word just being in the hospital. So they didn't mention that, but my daughter said it's very rare that fibroids ever turn into anything cancerous. So
I once worked with a woman who I think was in her 60s. At the time, I think I was still in my 20s, so she was just old with a capital O to me. But she had, I think it was one or more fibroids that made her look pregnant, and she was a small woman, but she looked like she was pregnant. And then,
well, I can't feel them on the outside, but if that's what it is that's hurting, oh my God. It's not like it hurts all the time. Sometimes it'll just be a little ache, but sometimes it feels like it's rupturing, whatever it is in there.
okay, so Lisa is here.
If I start
Hey,
echoing, you're going to have to cut me off.
I don't think I hear you echoing.
Well, there's always
Or maybe
time
I
when you're
do.
on the phone.
Oh, well, anyway. So I'm glad you're here.
Well, I do lurk every now and again. Just happen to have to stay awake because I've got a live to do on the next hour. And I'm like, I need to stay awake. Let's go do something.
Wow,
Oh, let's go.
late.
But it's
Well,
late over there.
It is. It's 10:15.
But don't
Normally
you
I'm in.
suffer with insomnia, Lisa?
Oh, heck no.
Oh, you don't?
I do.
I used to, but I got knockout drugs, but then I fall asleep all day long. But that's because of pain meds that I have. And it don't really help the pain. It just knocks you out.
Well, it's a side benefit then.
But it's not a benefit when you want to get stuff done.
That's true.
And, you know, even want to visit your friends and lives and stuff. I'll go on and say hello, and then there's crickets. And then I might wake up before they go off and say bye.
Sort of like the crickets when I tell a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing an echo. Are y'all?
See? Told you. Is it me?
It probably is, but it's okay.
It's not bad.
If it's bad, you've got to cut me off because it's not fair for the people.
All right, just dropping off for a sec. Thank you.
So Frenchie has been with me most of the day.
What time did you start, David?
I started at 1. I usually do, when I do these marathons, I start them at 1.
Well, I was at Reggie's, and her time changed, so she didn't start till 1.
Take care, Lashira.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Lashira.
And then I had my live at 3.
Oh, Granny Square just said that she had 7 items in there. She got 4 blue ribbons. I think a red and a white.
Nice.
No, 2 red, 4 blue.
Yeah. I never even thought about doing it until she asked me about it the day before.
But
And I
what
couldn't really
does
get my
blue
ducks in a row
ribbon,
in
red
time.
ribbon, white ribbon mean? What's the placement for those?
Blue is first, usually. Red is second, and white is third.
Good job. Well done. I would clap if I weren't holding my phone, because then it would just make an earthquake for everyone. So I better not do that.
Nobody wants that,
Oh, well
especially
done,
not in
Miss Connie.
California.
Oh, golly.
So anyway, yeah, I thought about participating because Gwenny suggested I do, but I wasn't really ready at the time. So next year. And I might find other ways to, because this one was all about execution more than like original designs. And sometimes, especially when I'm doing samples, my execution is not always perfect. So I wasn't all that confident in everything that I potentially might have entered. So in any case, it is what
Welcome
it
back,
is.
Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Granny says some of her items were competing against themselves.
Meaning there was nobody else?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
How about that?
That's a bonus, isn't it?
It is.
I thought about putting one of or two of my shawls in and my cardigan and maybe a hat.
Maybe a jumper that never dies.
Did
I never did finish that.
you not? I thought it was finished. I thought
It
you wore
died
it.
waiting.
I actually, no, I did sort of finish it, but I need to rework it. I never released a pattern for it.
Sweater that would not die.
David, when it comes to whoever might be unlucky enough to win my 2 bits, you'll have to send me their email and then I can discuss with them the colours and choices that they want.
That's exactly what I'll do. I will forward their emails to you, and then you can figure it out amongst yourselves.
Thank you. And I'll keep you in touch as well, so you know that, okay, they're made now, they're being posted, so that you're in the loop.
Okay, that would be very nice too.
If you bother reading your messages, of course, there is always that element.
Yes, indeed there is.
The blankets did get beat by someone else, but the other 3 blankets were blue in theirs. Take care, Judy. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, bye-bye, Judy. Okay. Oof. You missed it earlier, Lisa. I was telling dad jokes and I was singing. Crickets to both.
Well, there's no surprise there, really.
Not really, no.
Dad jokes when you're not got any kiddies around you. That's really sad.
Dad jokes and I don't have any what around me?
Kiddies.
Kitties, no. Oh, God,
There you go, you see.
At least he's got a
Dad jokes
puppy
when you've got
now.
kiddies.
He's got a fur baby. Hey,
Yeah,
speaking
but
of fur babies, how is Beanie?
out in the wind, it's really, really, really windy here. Really windy, and she's out pooping, I think, before she comes in and nestles in for the night.
Have you had any more wildlife lately in your garden?
Oh, I'm really, really hoping some hedgehogs move in.
Yeah. I couldn't believe you were able to. What'd you do? Bathe one, or maybe more than one?
Whenever I hear them in the back, I'll always bring them in. If they're a little bit dirty, I'll give them a shower, and then I will scour them for ticks and remove
I
them.
didn't know they would let you do that. A wild critter like
I've got
that.
the touch, Granny Day. I got the touch.
Think you must.
People do make house pets out of hedgehogs, don't they?
Not with wild ones, no. Completely different breeding.
Okay. And we don't really have hedgehogs over here.
You do,
They're-
but they are pets.
Well, yeah. If they're over here, they were like imported as pets.
Over
we don't
here,
have-
our wild hedgehogs are double to triple the size of the pet hedgehogs you guys get.
Wow.
But they're so few and far between now because all the countryside's disappearing, so they've got no habitat. Kelly, you don't want to say things like that out loud. Careful. Shh.
That's okay. We can allow Kelly to be delusional.
What did she say?
I suppose you have to be in this chat, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Pumpkins, Indian corn, scruffy. What's Indian corn?
It's like a decorative corn that people use. It looks like a regular cob of corn, with the kernels on it, but they, I guess, really matured. They're like colorful, like fall colors.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Most of the time, on this side of the pond, when someone says Indian, they mean Native American, as opposed to Indian as in the country in South Asia.
That bit was the only bit that I understood about it.
Oh, I've got 53 thumbs up already, do I? That's nice.
Hey.
Or was that a suggestion?
The thing is, where are the thumbs up?
What?
What are the thumbs up? Shut up, Lisa.
I knew what you meant. But anyway, so I'm planning on going a couple more hours, but not a long time. I usually do about 8 hours, and I've been on 5.5.
I've got to watch Charlie Brown again. I watched it, I think, last Sunday night. But I've got it on my Chromecast so I can watch it anytime.
Well, there you go.
It's just not Halloween if you don't watch The Great Pumpkin.
That's why it's never Halloween here, because we don't watch Charlie Brown.
I love it. Takes me back.
Welcome back, Marie.
Lovely childhood back in the 60s.
I always loved the Charlie Brown books more than the TV specials.
Me too.
I love the TV specials.
But yeah, I did like the TV specials, of course.
Mm-hmm. And the Christmas one, you always have to. I always have to watch
I still have, I believe, the Charlie Brown Christmas album by Vince Gualtieri.
Mm-hmm.
I love, in fact, we used to listen to that while we were putting up the Christmas tree.
Yeah. We used to listen to Perry Como and Andy Williams and all that sort of stuff.
I grew up on all the crooners. That's still my favorite Christmas music.
Mm-hmm. Bing
Bing
Crosby.
Crosby.
Good film,
Yeah.
Kelly.
Melekilikimaka is the way we say.
Laying down, Marie. The pillow's soaking up most of my dulcet tones.
There you go. Yep. Oof. Hocus Pocus. You know, I never watch TV anymore, so I don't even know what's on anymore. Boots Randolph. Oh, I haven't seen
pretty.
that name in ages.
Another
Ooh,
name I
Moss
don't
Stitch.
know.
Yeah. Big
You guys
surprise.
are
The
all
yarn
so
maker.
American. I know nothing.
What?
Yeah, it's
Granny D comes out with a load of names, and I'm like, what? David comes out with names. I'm like, what? Granny Square comes out with names. I'm like, what?
Well, I mean, it might be related to the fact that we're all in North Carolina.
Well, now I've just jam-jarred you all and shoved you all in America and just said it's Americans.
It's us Americans. Yep. You were showing me the label a second ago, Granny.
yeah. I don't think we ever had it at our Michael's. It's Loops and Threads Chameleon. It's a big old skein, and it's but it's a 4.
I'm not sure I've ever seen it before, but I do like the colors.
Mm-hmm. And I got it on either eBay. It's called Sweet Berries. Is this colorway? See here.
Sweet berries. Does that mean
First,
takeable?
my internet is being dodgy right now.
Granny, you're just making me feel smaller and smaller, and soon I'm just going to obliterate.
No.
Okay, am I on again? Yeah,
We're
my
off.
bit wonky, especially in the evening.
Oh, he went away.
Oh my gosh, all these names. I wish I could flick Granny right now. I wonder if the host will come back. Come on, start entertaining.
You know what? That happened to me yesterday on my live. My screen just went black. But thank goodness I had a couple of folks up with me that carried on.
Welcome
Am I
back,
back?
David.
Welcome.
Okay. Yes.
You
Yeah.
were abducted by aliens for a few minutes.
That would explain a lot.
Your Halloween
Look them up.
abduction.
I'm on my phone.
Let's see. Floyd Kramer, Partridge Family. Marie Chavez, many are cold, but few are frozen.
I don't know what my toes are. I haven't been able to feel them for over an hour. Welcome back, French.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Frenchie.
Howdy doody.
I made myself a toaster wrap.
Oh.
Basically, you fold the sides in, and then you fold it in half, and then it's all contained, and you can grill it in the toaster.
And is that something you constructed, or it came out of the freezer?
No, it's ham and Swiss and a tortilla. No.
That sounds good.
Bye, Mama. Love you.
Love you too. Have fun. Behave.
She is so pretty.
She is. She's quite lovely and seems very nice, but that should not surprise anyone.
Her sister too.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous. I keep saying the oldest looks like Meghan Markle sometimes, depending on how she styles her hair.
Oh, hell no, Gwen. Hell no.
Would that be a bad thing, Lisa?
Oh, hell yeah.
One suspects Lisa has strong feelings here.
Oh, yes, please, Marie. Yes, please. Unless you're going to turn around and say it's all pink, and then I might go, lovely.
She emailed me a picture, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because I've been sort of doing this, you know.
I'll get my own email. Oh, I've just spat all over my phone now. And I spat
What did
David out the window. He's gone.
David got defenestrated.
Am I back?
David.
I was defenestrated.
I thought
That
my-
also would explain a lot.
Oh dear.
Only English would have a word for throwing someone out the window.
Chucking someone out the window? There's a word for
Well,
it?
defenestration.
Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah, I was defenestrated,
Okay.
meaning that I was removed from the window.
Removed from the premises through the window.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be the
Marie,
first time.
I won't get it till the morning, but thank you.
Oh, Granny Square. Oh, she's on about the children of the cornea again. I'm afraid to look at what she sent me.
I think it might be a good one.
I'm afraid.
I got a chuckle out of it. Just for saying that.
We shall see. Anyway, so I'm working with this new yarn that my sister got me just today at Michael's, and it's okay.
What did you get? What did you get? What did you get?
She got me 2 of these. They were on sale.
Oh,
Buy one, get one for 50%.
what color is that
I
one?
still don't think. Well, this one is called Blue Moon.
Okay, we didn't have that. I wasn't that. You know, I thought it was very gimmicky, like the bobbin thing.
Exactly. I mean, I've always thought it was just a packaging gimmick.
But at least with the bobbin, I really like that premier yarn, but I didn't like it on the bobbin. I ended up taking it off and just taking it.
Well, exactly. The same
When
with this
was
thing.
given
So
some, so yeah.
it's a little awkward to use.
Yeah, you really have to use it on the bobbin. You have to have one of those, like a paper towel holder, Lazy Susan, real kind of deal.
Well, this donut thing, it's also a little awkward to use.
Yeah,
Because it's got like a plastic lace that holds it together in the donut form, and you have to.
Well, you're supposed to pull it out.
yeah.
Well, yeah, of course I did that, but it's still a little awkward.
Yeah, it's like a travel pillow. Somebody said.
And Opsy pops again.
This is what I'm working with now. It looks like a big multicolored turd.
Well, that isn't what I thought. I just thought it looked like a man that needs some Viagra and a wash.
Oh my God.
Funny that
Sorry.
your mind should go there.
Where
'Cause
else
mine
is
never
my
does.
mind?
It's not that kind of channel.
Yeah, but David is.
Might
and you
be.
can actually get past talking about him on the odd occasion.
Well, David, I know I hadn't been up long, but this leg is killing me. So I'm going to end up taking a pill and then I'll end up going. So,
Snoozy bye.
Got to do what you got to do, Miss Granny D. Take care, Miss.
but
You know, if my network is going to continue to do this, I'm going to have to call it a night. And I'm really annoyed about it. But, you know, I just can't go on with this.
5 hours and a half, more than 5 hours and a half.
I've been on for about 5.5. I usually go about, or I try to go about 8. Hey, Nancy, glad to see you. We're having network troubles, Nancy, so we might call it a day early.
Is it because you've got too many up on panel?
No, that's never been a problem before.
Well, bye, Dave. Bye, Ladybird. Bye, Frenchie. Bye, everybody.
Take care of something.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to be ending early, but thank you for everybody who has been here, especially our friends on the panel. Any given away giveaway prizes, if that's okay with people, I will I'll have them for the next giveaway, which will be Black Friday. Yes,
David, you're back again. You're not lagging. You're fine. You're crystal clear. You're perfect again.
Am I?
Yeah.
Well, let's see how long it lasts then.
I've got a feeling it's because of too many on the panel, and if I had known that, I would have buggered off quicker.
Okay. Anyway,
you've got to remember, when you've got people on panel, your internet is also helping support the other people.
And sometimes my internet can barely support me. So,
yeah.
Okay. Anyway, if it's okay now, then I will keep going.
Take care, Diamond. Sweet dreams.
Oh, bye-bye, Diamond Ring Girl. Okay, now I've messed up. I'm all tangled up now.
Diamond ring in real life.
You know. I know, but I'm talking about my skein here. I was messed up with my skein. Okay, anyway. We'll see how long this lasts. If it continues to become a challenge,
well, I'll bug you soon, and then
yet again becomes a challenge. Then we'll just call it a day. But
just kick Nancy off the panel. That will sort you out. You'll be fine then.
Nancy's not on the panel.
Yes, she is.
I'm Nancy. My name is Nancy. My real name is Nancy.
Oh, I can never keep anybody's real name.
Oh my God, I'm taking host stuff. How bad's that? Dang.
Well,
she's been with you for hours and you don't even know her name. Ugh, typical David.
Oh, shut up, Gertrude.
Well, I always go by Frenchie, so you can't blame him.
Bleeding Gertrude. Oh, Gertrude, you bloody Matilda.
Hilda.
Broomhilda?
No, Hilda.
Ogden?
Hilda Ogden. That's who you are. Most beloved character on British TV for many, many years.
Very nice, is it? I don't think so.
You're so weird.
What, is that a new discovery?
No, not really. Just reinforcing. Sweet dreams or good day, Miss Granny. Very well done.
Oh, bye-bye, Granny. I will forward your information to Crystal. I don't think I have your address, so just email it to me if you will. Otherwise, I'll just have her send it to the optician's office at the Walmart. Heh.
All right, well.
There's a fur baby. I was waiting, and there's one right there.
Oh, yeah, there's a kitty butt.
I've been waiting,
kitty butt, yeah.
Sitting here thinking, I need some fuzz. Where's the fuzz?
So, well, this is it. I guess it's all right.
Multiple sclerosis?
No, Mark.
I wasn't going to say it, but thank you for saying it.
My daughter's friend's initials.
Oh, okay. Not the medical condition then. And there's me thinking
No.
you were doing an awareness thingy.
No, his name is Mark. I don't know his last name though. She just said his initial was MS.
I like the colors. I like red and black. That would have been one of my high school colors if we
Yeah,
had stayed
he was,
in one city where
Wait,
we
hang
lived.
on. David, go back to what you just said.
What was
Red
that?
and black? Oh, that could have been one of my high school colours. Two colours could have been one of your colours. How does that work?
That could have been one of the sets of colors
There you
for a
go.
high school that I might have gone to had we stayed in Rochester, Minnesota, but we didn't. We moved to Monroe, North Carolina, where the high school colors were red and gray. And we were known as the Rebels. Now it is no longer proper for a sporting team to call itself a rebel because rebel has a Confederate connotation. So they have a different name now.
He's had another fence.
Yeah,
Sorry?
these are his school colors. He's at university, actually. She said somewhere in the UK. She didn't say where. But it's university colors. He's in law school over there.
My undergrad school, where Granny D also went at the same time, even though we didn't know each other, were black and gold. Just thought I'd share that. Nobody cares.
Nope. Next.
Apparently not. Just trying to keep conversation going.
Well, you got to do a conversation that we can all join in with.
Okay, everybody,
throw it
let's
to
talk about Lisa now.
Let's stop that. Throw it to the chat and say, did anybody else have any particular school colours, or was it non-formal? Oh, you know what I mean. I'm too shut down to think of anything. But involve your chat, man. Involve your chat.
Well, I made a Harry Potter style scarves for my daughter's high school and then for university.
Actually, my ex once made a Doctor Who style scarf that was like about 14 feet long. And people would notice it on the train and they loved it.
Hey, Marie, I was putting him to it because he usually does it to every bugger else. I think
I heard that.
Good. I think Miss Petra was doing that same scarf. Beginning
Which
of this
one is
year.
that?
Midwife. Or
No, not Call the Midwife. David just said about the Doctor Who scarf.
Oh, the Doctor Who scarf?
Just went on forever.
I think there are several different Doctor Who style patterns out there, I'm sure. Marie, I knew you were kidding.
Well, the iconic one is the first Tom Baker one, not the maroon one he had after.
Yeah.
But the multicolored one that was like
the one that the two elderly ladies made and didn't know how long it was supposed to be, so they just kept going.
They just gave her a bunch of yarn and said, you know, make a pattern with it, and she used all of it.
I have a feeling that's what's going to happen with the cowl that I'm working on right now, because I'm just going to keep going as long as I have yarn. So it might be a very big hooded cowl, or it might be something else. I don't know.
Maybe a snood?
But I just started it. I'm sorry?
Maybe a snood?
No. A snood is, you know, when an old lady wears a bun at the nape of her neck and she has netting wrapped around it, that's what a snood is.
Oh, gosh, no. Okay, well, that's a different thing in America then. Whoa. No, a snood is a cowl with hood.
We call that a hooded cowl.
Yeah, well, we don't use that many words.
Yeah.
that fence is
And the
driving me.
words you do use.
School was started in 1976 in the bicentennial. They was
Bicentennial.
its colours red, white, and blue.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, the bicentennial, Lisa, for your information, is when we actually celebrated the 200th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence, when we left your awful lot to start our own nation.
Decided you hated us so much you liked the language and kept the majority of it.
Well, we had this funny concept about, no taxation without representation, and, not being penalized for being a colony, and wanting to lead our own lives. I know that sounds radical, even in today's world.
It does.
Although actually there are places...
It's just a snuggle.
I stand corrected.
Anyway.
Honestly, Maria, I don't know where the word comes from, a snood. But, I mean, that is the definition I always learned. I could be wrong. There's a first time for everything.
Snood in slang terms is, well, look at that posh git. What a snood. That's slang terms. But item of clothing, it's a cowl that you can raise up and put it over your head if needs be and drop it back down to a cowl. So it's one of those really loose ones, but thick or wide, whichever way you want to put it.
I think that, not even going to touch thick and wide, but I think that that particular definition of snood, or at least that term, was borrowed because I believe the definition that I gave is an older definition. I'm not saying that because a new definition has come along, the new one is wrong. Not yet, but I will.
It's the donkey's years.
What?
It's not a term I've heard for donkey's years.
Didn't know you'd been around for donkey's years.
Unfortunately, certainly getting there. Too many donkeys. Normally the rear
have to
end
tell
of
me
them.
about that. Oh, Kathy is saying that I'm right, and Lisa is wrong.
Some old patterns for the same. What old patterns for what? I'm always wrong with everything. I'm used to it, that's fine.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do another giveaway for the things that Lisa has very graciously, uncharacteristically for her, donated to our...
Shit.
Yeah, and...
I've been donating to everybody's podiversary and birthdays, and my dog licked his own ass for the past 6 months. Cheeky git.
Anyway, if you want to enter this, Lisa has given us 4 stitch markers for one person and 4 hair scrunchies for another person. In both cases, you can confer with Lisa to determine what color you want. Have I said it correctly?
Correct.
Oh, what a surprise.
I know. Wonders never cease.
Apparently not. Anyway, so all you have to do is enter the word snood in the chat. I don't care how you define it, just enter the word.
I can't into my own bloody giveaway because I can't type jack shit in this. Bollocks.
Anyway, so let's say if you have until I finish the next round of this cowl I'm working on, which, by the way, is going to be glorious. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because everything I make is glorious. Well, I won't say that. A lot of things I make are glorious.
Toot your own horn, why don't you?
You're staying humble.
Yeah, nobody else is going to toot it for me.
And don't
And that
forget,
was
even
not
if you
even a
don't want the
metaphor.
stuff yourself, you can always donate it to somebody else or pass on as a gift. So don't think just purely for yourself.
Do you know
Like,
my
I
public?
would want to enter so that somebody else gets something, maybe. But I can't, because David won't open up the StreamYard chat for guests. Selfish.
I
git.
do all the time.
I can't open the chat. I can't talk. Oh, hell.
Oh, Marie Chavez is
Oh,
calling us
hell.
the Bickersons.
Oh, hell.
That's another American reference that you'll probably have to Google.
I ain't Googling nothing. I can't. I'm in here. I'm stuck. You do realise I've got a blue Prezi as my avatar, right? Purposefully. He doesn't
I
care.
didn't really think about it. Why am I all twisted with this? This great big giant skein or cake or whatever you're going to call it. It looks like a great big multicolored turd. And I keep getting twisted up with it, even though I'm not changing direction or anything.
It's a very limp. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, those days are over.
That badly needs to go to the doctors.
Yes! As I say, those days are over.
So the first giveaway you're doing, are you doing the scrunchies or are you doing the stitch markers first?
Let's do the stitch markers first.
I did, Marie. I said yes, that's correct. You were right.
Okay, let's see. We've got 7 entries. Let's keep going until we get 10 entries.
Well, I would go.
All you have to do is enter the word snood. Well, we've only got 13 people in the room, so. I hear somebody drumming fingers. If I'm boring you that much, I'll go ahead and...
Do you want me to share your bloody video or what?
Yeah, go ahead.
See? Then let me drum.
Okay.
Tap, tap,
It's
tappity, tap.
done. Oh, I should share.
Sure did, Miss Marie. Sure did.
Okay. Joy Reynolds gets the stitch markers.
Miss Joy! Joy to the world. She won them all.
So I'm going to draw again for the scrunchies. Lacey Horton gets the scrunchies.
Congratulations.
And I'm making a little note. Both of those people need to email me, and I will forward your information to Lisa. And
Or maybe
we
just email me straight off.
Well, it's up to you, but if you email Lisa directly, then let me know you've done it.
I mean, I'll still
because
keep you in the
otherwise
loop.
I will think that I have fallen short, which is sort of the story of my life anyway.
Well, I'm glad it was me then, Miss Joy. I popped your virginity cherry for giveaways.
Okay. So actually, Lisa, I wish that you were actually on video so that you could show some of your stitch markers and scrunchies.
I'm in bed. It's 11.
Okay, then I take it back.
If anybody wants to see the stitch markers, they're on my community posts because I sell them. If anyone wants to see the scrunchies, they have to go to my eBay because I sell them there.
Okay.
People's happy mails, because there's been a lot of stitch markers and scrunchies given out, so there's been a lot of happy mails with them.
Lisa, you've been sending a lot of happy mails across the pond, haven't you? That concerns me.
Not
Because
really.
postage.
Can't
Okay.
afford it.
Yeah, because postage is not cheap.
It's still cheaper slightly for us to send to you guys and you guys to send here right now, but things are going missing big time.
I've heard about that. Really long delays and that sort of thing.
I mean, we had a yes, it's 11 p.m. Marie. I had a happy mail to come to me, which had 3 people's orders in. I paid half postage. It was tracked. It got to London, right? Which is in the UK. London, 71 miles south from me. London. It should have been with me within 2 days. No. Within 1 day, it went 4,686 miles east to China. Because apparently, according to the USPS, that's the route America to UK take. Yeah.
Wait a second. If it was already in London in a Royal Mail facility.
No, it didn't get to a Royal Mail facility. They didn't pick it up. It was still with USPS.
I didn't know USPS had facilities in cities across the sea.
Brown box vans that look like they're going to topple over if you breathe on them. Yep.
Oh, that's UPS. That's not USPS.
All right. I apologise. I take that back. Okay. Then it didn't get to be part of Royal Mail, unfortunately. Anyway, it's 11 p.m. I've got to shift my butt.
Well, when I get when I actually leave here, I will go over there, even if only for a short time, because I'll probably really be ready for bed at that time.
Well, make sure you let me know about the ladies that won, please.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't understand the yarn because I've got yarn from America before. I don't really get that, but hey ho. Right, take care, Miss Frenchie. Have a good one, David, and everybody in the chat.
Night. I'm glad you were here, although I will never say that again.
I will pretend that I heard that properly. I will. Okay, see you later.
Okay. Apparently, I've just gotten a couple of emails. Oh, okay, yeah. About prize winnings, that's fine. Okay, then. What shall we do next? So I started this cowl. I'm still on the first color, and I'm using an oversized hook, and I'm doing all front post double crochet, which I really like to do. I just want to keep going and see how much color I can get before it becomes ungainly and becomes a snood. So we will have another giveaway at 8. What shall that be? Okay, I think I did the...
Here we go again. Oh, hello, everybody.
How did that happen?
Do you know?
I don't know. I'm going to start using bad language in a minute, and I know some bad language, I will tell you that. Okay.
All right,
Maria,
Marie.
so you were here. Thank you so much for coming. Marie has always been a very, very good friend to me and to this channel. So anyway, oh gosh, we only have 9 people now. So it's about 7 o'clock. I usually go about 8 hours. But if I find that we're just totally lagging, then I might end early. I mean, just like when I thought that the internet was totally falling apart, I was ready to end early then, but then it seems that it worked out okay. So we have 10 people now. As I was saying, maybe I nudged something when I was showing you the progress on this cowl. That doesn't seem like it's making much progress. Because I'm making it with this Ogo donut ring thingy. Maybe I'll make 2 out of it with the same pattern. I don't know. Because I'm making it up as I go along, which I like to do sometimes.
I can't do that.
Oops, what's going wrong there? Oh, we were talking about yarn barf earlier, but you know, yarn snarls, yarn barf. It's always a pain in the nether regions.
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've had way worse.
Yeah, that as well.
But oh my God, like hyper focus. Like when I worked on that ball of yarn, I'd swear I'd blink twice and 2 hours had gone by. Hyper focus will absolutely completely lose track of time.
I sometimes when I'm having that experience, I would just get so frustrated. I'll just snip it and then put it together later. But if sometimes snipping it will just do the trick.
Yeah, but you know, you're Neurodivergence is a different whole ball of yarn.
Hmm.
It's OCD and hyperfocus, and it's like, no, I'm
I
not cutting
think,
it. I'm not cutting it.
I would never, I would not be surprised. I've never been diagnosed with any of those disorders, but people were not looking for them when I was younger. And nowadays, I really don't have the opportunity. In fact, someone was talking about there's a variation of bipolar disease or disorder that I did not even know about. And I'm having that whole, WebMed or that whole thing where you see symptoms on Google and you think, my God, that's me. And so this whole bipolar thing, it has the whole depressive episodes, which, believe you me, I have. But what other people would call manic episodes really are only just sort of moderated or even keel episodes. But they consider it a separate form of bipolar disorder. But since I have absolutely no health benefits whatsoever and cannot afford to see a mental health professional, I don't know whether it's true or not. I can only suspect it. That's because I live in the United States of America.
Well, mental health here either isn't free either.
Nothing in life is free, but other countries have a whole lot more in terms of government-provided health benefits that are paid for by taxes, and people who do not resent someone else getting a cold or the flu or having a car accident or falling off a building. Do you know?
Yeah.
There was a case a couple of years ago. I think it was just before what they very cruelly and stupidly call Obamacare, because the final version has absolutely nothing to do with what was initially proposed, but they like to call it Obamacare because they like to beat up on Obama, but that's a separate issue. But there was a case where a very conservative young person was posting very publicly that he wanted nothing to do with it. He did not need any kind of health insurance whatsoever. He had not been in to see a doctor in ages. And it wasn't very long afterwards that he had to run a GoFundMe campaign because he had a car accident. Joy is saying they pay higher taxes. Yes, they do. Because the governments don't subsidize large corporations the way they do here.
And they have a much lower military budget.
That as well. I mean, although I don't get political very often, I try not to, because I don't want to alienate people. There are some things that I think are completely 100% stupid, and I'm going to say it if it comes up in conversation. Let's talk about puppies.
Well, I don't have any of those. I have kitties.
We have I think he's 11, an 11-year-old Cocker Spaniel. Hey, Divergent. We have an 11-year-old Cocker Spaniel. We just, well, might be 2 months ago, we adopted him as a senior, and he's so darn cute. But by golly, he likes to shove his snoot into any kind of trash can where he thinks there's food trash. So he's hungry all the time. And I don't think that if we adjusted the amount that we fed him on a regular basis, that it might make a difference. I think it would probably be better if we figured out what would be a better content. Because he also likes to eat poop, and I don't know what's going on there. And he likes to eat dirt from houseplants. Joy, I agree with you. That's why I stopped talking about the topic, because I know that it's a hot topic, and I know that people disagree with me. Yes, Kelly, I think he is. I keep meaning to Google. In fact, I'll do it right now. Oof, there's that handsome actor we were talking about a few hours ago, still on my Google screen. What have I done now?
Well, I don't know. You're still here.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, because apparently my computer thinks I'm trying to sign out and sign back in as somebody else. Do you ever get to that point where you just want to throw machines across the room?
Yeah.
And there's no way to stop this. And my computer is still doing what it's doing. I'm surprised you can still see me. Because I can't see you. It still thinks I want to log in as somebody else.
Well, yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Huh. That's odd.
Yeah, it's very odd.
I don't know about everybody else. Maybe the stream ended. I don't know. Did anybody else hear us? Oh, David is frozen. Yeah, I think David is frozen. Yep. I guess his computer must have rebooted and StreamYard is still connected somehow. His counter is still going, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. That is weird. I suppose we can give it a few minutes if his computer is just rebooting. Yeah, but usually when they're completely shut down, the internet cuts off while it's rebooting and he'd be gone. But I think, oh yeah, no, now I remember StreamYard will keep going as long as there's somebody on the panel. So. Let's see what's. I have to find his email address, see if I can email him. Is he might reboot and think that it's completely dropped off and not come back, thinking everybody left. I don't even know how many of us are left. Oh, there's still 9 of us in here. So I don't know what to do. I don't know, because if I leave, I think it'll end the live. And I don't know what he wants to do, so. Well, like I said, if the computer completely rebooted, he might not realize that the live is still going, so I sent him an email. And then, we'll see, I guess. But like I said, like, the only reason that the live is still going is because I'm on the panel. So if I leave, it will probably end the live. So I'll hang out with y'all until I hear from him. All right, well, if you want to hang out, I'm here. I'll just wait and see if he gets back to me. So we'll see what happens. I don't know what is going on. Well, he did say that if he was going to continue having problems, that he'll end it early. So I don't know what y'all want to do. Yeah, me neither, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, as long as someone's on the panel, StreamYard will keep it going. So
Oy, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to come back. I wound up rebooting first as a guest on my system, and then I had to log out of that and log back in as myself, and I have no idea how that happened.
Ugh, computers.
I'm going to throw something across the room in a minute. Okay, hold on a second. I hope this doesn't just
Well,
ruin
as long as
everything.
I'm still here, the live should stay on.
Okay. I'm back!
There we go. He's here.
I took my orange shirt off because I was going to have dinner and I was afraid of messing it up because my dinner is red. And you know how that goes.
Yeah.
And you know when it's red, it will never, ever come out.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, wow. That was quite an adventure. Honestly, I have never seen it do that before. And I've seen it do some weird things. I don't know. I must have clicked on something accidentally, but who knows?
I don't know.
At least you're all still here. Good times and bum times. Okay, we have one more giveaway.
Woo!
And that is not this. It is this Tunisian shawl. Look up close at the stitch.
That is pretty.
And
Ooh,
this is the Lion Brand Mandala in the colorway Fairy. Shut up.
That's the one I had in my giveaway, my 250 giveaway.
It's actually it's a very nice colorway, but you know, whenever that word comes up in conversation,
it ended up going to Ladybird Lisa.
Oh, there you go.
There's what's her name? Won it. I don't remember who actually won it, but she told me to send it to Lisa, so I did.
Oh, there. Oh,
I just realized when I told you that I found my 5.5 hook, it wasn't. It was the knockoff, but I just found the real one. Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Were you sitting on it?
No, it's just that I've been using the knockoff and didn't realize it. And when I said I had the Clover one, it wasn't the Clover one. It was the knockoff one. I realized it was the knockoff when the handle almost came off, which is why I stopped using it. Because the handle was loose. Let's see, this is the knockoff. And that's the real one.
There you go. Okay.
And the knockoff.
Oh, that looks painful. Don't do any more of that. So I just entered the word that you have to put in the chat if you want to win that Tunisian shawl. Oh, Kelly, I have a number of knockoff hooks from major brands. I'm perfectly fine with them.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know that.
knockoff clovers aren't bad. It's just that when after you use them for a while, because 5.5 is the one I use the most, it just pops off.
Mm.
The handle just plops.
Okay, I just entered the word fairy in the chat. Fairy is the word that you have to enter in order to win my Tunisian shawl. The pattern will be available this week. Otherwise, I would hold on to it for a little longer. But I like to do giveaways. So there you are. And I do have a postage sponsor for this giveaway, which is very kind and gracious. And since one of our winners is Canadian, I might need it. So, okay. So, can you hear me, everybody? I said the word to enter is the word fairy. And I don't see any fairies. There are fairies at the bottom of our garden. It's not so very, very far away.
Very lovely shawl, but I don't wear shawls, so.
Which shawl was very ugly?
No, I said it was a lovely shawl, but I don't wear shawls.
Am I not getting all of the chat now? Oh, don't get me
Well, I don't know.
started.
I didn't see anybody participated.
Oh, Naughty Thistle. Good for you. Yeah, the postage could be prohibitive.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
Kelly, I don't think I saw your word. Naughty Thistle, I might have been having my technical difficulties when you came in the room, but I'm glad to see you nonetheless. Kelly, I can see you. Just enter the word again, and we'll be fine.
Are you in the live chat or top chat?
Me? I don't have a choice. As host, I don't. Let me see. What does that do? Nope. That doesn't give me a choice. Okay, according to this, I've got one entry so far.
Yeah, I think that's just you.
Well, it could be.
That's the only one I've seen is the one you typed in.
So you're not seeing Kelly's word either. Oh, dear me. I wonder if YouTube thinks it's a bad word.
It shouldn't.
You never know with Google. If anybody enters the word and tells me that, okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to change the word. That's all there is to it. It's going to be something cynical. No, it's not. Okay, we have a new word.
Okay, Kelly said she wrote it 3 times.
Okay, we have a new word now. If YouTube is, or StreamYard or whatever is, so if it's not giving me the word, then it's not giving me the word. So we have a new word now. It's mandala.
There we go. Got you, Kelly.
Okay. And divergent.
Okay, well,
More
that was
drama.
weird.
Sorry?
That was weird.
That was Google. Jane, I don't know whether it's case sensitive. So try again with an uppercase M. Yeah, that was very, very strange. But I'll sing my song again. There are fairies at the bottom of our garden. It's not so very, very far away. You go past the garden stream. No. I can't remember the words anymore. Oh, I'm getting old. It's not so very, very far away. Do-do-do-do-do-do, and you just do-do-do-do. Oh, I do so hope I've really come to stay. There's a little wood with moss in it and beetles, and a little stream that quietly runs through. If you're not familiar with the great Beatrice Lilly, a wonderful vaudeville entertainer, look her up. There's a YouTube video of her singing that song on the Ed Sullivan Show, and Ed Sullivan being just as obsequious as always. In fact, I think if you just look up that name, then you will find the song that I was just singing done a little bit better. So we only have 8 people in the room right now, and we have 5 entries in the giveaway. Let's give it a couple more minutes. Let's see. I think this is going to be a really nice cowl. As usual, I'm using an oversized hook on it. Doing it in a round. Well, Kelly, I like a lot of obscure historical entertainers. If you've never heard, well, I hope you've heard of Noel Coward, but also if you've never heard of the other guy I have in mind. Never mind. Noel Coward is wonderful, and so was the other guy. I'm so sorry. I have a mind like a sieve. But yeah, I love those obscure historical entertainment figures. And I especially love like what they used to call the music hall songs. There are fairies at the bottom of our garden. She sits among the cabbages and peas. Nobody loves a fairy when she's 40. As songs from really Divergent. I'll have to check that out. There are also some jazz songs from our side of the pond that are equally as snarky. I think that's what appeals to me so much. There's one called If I Can't Sell It, I'll Keep Sitting on It rather than giving it away. And of course it's about a chair. Whatever did you think? There's lots of stuff from that age, mostly 20s and 30s. You know, in that post-World War I sort of pandemonium almost, because the war was over. They didn't know another one was coming. Let me see how many entries I have. Still have 5 entries. Oh boy. Let me just finish this round rather, because I'm doing it in the round. And then I will find a winner. You know what's cool? StreamYard is showing the total amount of time, not counting the amount of time that I was logged off. I did not expect that. Ooh. Oh, I do so hope they really going to stay. There's a little wood with moss in it and beetles, and a little stream that quietly runs through. You wouldn't think they'd dare to come merrymaking there, but they do. Yes, they do. Actually, if you go and you can find me singing that song in one of my very, 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 very earliest videos from like 15 or 20 years ago. So let's look and see. I'm just going to draw. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share. Okay, gonna draw. Okay, gonna draw again.
It's deja vu all over again.
Stephanie
Yay!
Hoffer. Stephanie, please email me with your information. Okay then, stop sharing. There we go. That's all my giveaways.
Maybe you didn't know this, David, but when I had my 250 giveaway, I used the YouTube random comment picker. And a little earlier, I wanted to make sure that I was seeing all the comments, so I commented on my own video. Then I deleted it. Then I did the draw, and I won.
I was actually not surprised to see it happen this time because I knew it would, especially with such a small number of people. So I hope you enjoy the shawl, Stephanie. Now, honestly, I have that one. I have another sample in a different color. If you send me an email, I'll send you pictures in both colors. And you can choose which one you want.
That reminds me, how close am I to 500?
So,
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
there you go.
Usually when I do these live streams, I have fewer subscribers at the end of them than I do at the beginning. So, let me see where I am now. Okay. Some nice comments. I always look at comments first. And since today is Halloween, I read, yep, lost a few. I read The Raven by Mr. Poe for my Sunday reading. And I've gotten some nice comments about that. And, you know, as the week goes on, I'll get more. But I'm slowly creeping toward that 2K that I'm looking for. And I have about 6 weeks to get there. And I think I'll make it, but, you know, if I'm just a few short, I can go on living. Because you know what? That's not how I measure my life.
Exactly.
Well, I know what's going on. I know why it's getting twisted. Because I'm doing that. There we go, now the yarn is free. You learn something new every day. This is going to be nice when I'm done with it. I'm actually quite pleased. And I might wind up with 2 of them. Because it's a bunch of yarn. Divergent, you know, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. And there are lots of people, there are lots of content creators who only post occasionally. That's okay too. But if you're not comfortable, then, you know, don't do it. You know? You don't have to do anything for anybody else. Only why. Well, I am very, very happy that I was able to come back. And that the chat was still going even without me. So you don't need me at all, do you?
Well, you need to start it.
Yeah, anyone can do that.
And you're the one getting the hours, so it's all good.
Well, there's that as well.
So if something happened, as long as you have someone on the panel, you're good to go.
I didn't realize that, but it's really good you were there. And, you know, you're always there. You know, whenever I do these live streams, you're there for many, many hours. And it's very good.
No, I hadn't been. Like I've been a bit scarce lately. Been focusing on other things and kind of forgot about YouTube.
We all have periods like that. I do myself.
I was kind of sucked into TikTok for a few weeks.
Okay. Stephanie just emailed me. Yay. TikTok. Do you know, I signed up for TikTok. I maybe did 1 or 2 videos, but I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, but there's like
Go
there's a
ahead.
lot of yarn content, and there's a lot of crocheters on there too.
I know. I need to look into it more. Someone was telling me that he does a lot on LinkedIn. And I'm going, what? Do people still use LinkedIn? But apparently they do. He doesn't get a lot of yarn contacts through LinkedIn.
Who's that?
He's one of my upcoming interviews.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one. Because I've done several. I like to pre-record them and edit them and get them uploaded and scheduled ahead of time. And sometimes they all run together. Which I hate to say because every one of them is really lots of fun. I always enjoy the conversations. And I always want to keep up with all of them. But, sometimes the details, they just run together. When you get to my age. Divergent, did you really mean to call me Dad? I think that's funny. I mean, I've had cute young men call me Daddy. I don't mind that at all. But not fellow YouTubers. At least not to my face. Yeah. I think it's funny, Divergent. I might take a screenshot of it, in fact. So, anyway. So I'm just about to get to the next color of this giant multicolored turd that I've been working with. So far, I can't really say that, aside from it being, reasonably nice yarn to work with, I can't really say that the packaging is any sort of a benefit at all. But I'm glad that I got this today and was able to do this today, and I'm going to stick around and possibly finish this cowl today while we're here. And now, of course, I got that song in my head. There are fairies at the bottom of our garden. It's not so very, very far away. You go past the garden shed and you just keep straight ahead. Oh, I do so hope they've really come to stay. There's a little wood with moss in it and beetles, and a little stream that quietly runs through. You wouldn't think they'd dare to come merry-making there, but they do. Yes, they do. Oh, these fairies at the bottom of our garden. You cannot think how beautiful they are. The fairy king and queen. Da 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 da. Comes lightly floating down upon their car. Oh, the king is very young and very handsome, and the queen Well, can you guess who that may be? She's a little girl by day, but by night she sneaks away. Oh, well, it's me. Yes, it's me. Is the yarn bleeding in my hands? I don't know. Are your ears bleeding because I'm singing? I don't know. Actually, I have not seen any kind of problem with the yarn. And I just switched over to the second color, Char. So, but I have heard reports of the colors bleeding with this yarn. So I think I'm going to use, there are 4 colors in this wheel, or in this big turd. So I'm going to use every bit of the first 2 colors, and then I'm going to do another one using every bit of the second 2 colors. Linked double crochet. Oh, I have done. I learned about that from Kate, whose channel name is Bitch and Stitches. And I do use the linked double crochet, and I think it's quite nice. And I have used it in some of my patterns. Stephanie, I think somebody else mentioned that Carrie had that experience with the Ogo yarn. So far, it's okay as far as I can tell. So I don't know. Oh, bye-bye, Kelly. I'm glad you were here. Thanks for sticking through my technical difficulties. Oh, Divergent is saying, I think you mean the linked double crochet. It's great for market bag bottoms. I can certainly see that. Ugh. Yeah, I like that linked double crochet, and I could use it in more patterns. I'm particularly fond nowadays of moss stitch and of an extended half double crochet, which is basically a half double crochet where you do an additional loop at the beginning. And I think I did a tutorial short about the extended half double crochet, and I've used it in a number of my patterns. So I have to say, I'm not digging the delivery format. In fact, I might just separate it out. In fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. I separate it out. And then ball it up so that it's easier to use. I don't much like that big multicolored turd thing. But the best thing about this Ogo thing is that it's easier to do manual color control than with a cake because it's so easily separated. So what I just did is I snipped off this second color in this particular turd. And so I'm going to do as much as I can with this cowl in this first and second color, and I think it should work out pretty well. And then I might do another one in the third and fourth colors. Anyway, that's my story, and I'm stuck on it. So the yarn itself, I don't mind. It has not bled on my hands so far. Who knows? It might still. Okay. But so I'm balling up the yarn right now. It was easy to separate between the colors. I suspect it's a lot easier than it would be with a cake. But honestly, that's the biggest selling point I can think about for this particular yarn. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the yarn at all. It's reasonably nice to work with. It's not objectionable. It's not the kind of yarn that gives acrylic a bad name. Hey, Sheila! You tried one wheel of the Ogo, the one that I'm talking about? So yeah, I'm thinking, it's okay. But even at this sale price, it was buy one, get a second one for 50% off. But that's $18 for 1,000 yards of yarn. I don't call that a really good deal. I mean, when you're talking about yarn in this class, But what do I know? So, I mean, I don't mind it. I think this particular cowl will turn out nicely, and I think the next one that I do will turn out nicely also. But I'm just not excited about it. A lot of people have been asking me about the new Karen Crystal cakes. I don't have any experience with them. I've looked them up online, and none of the colors that I want are actually even available to buy online, let alone in person at a retailer. So I'm not a big first adopter of things. I can wait until it goes on sale or on clearance, and if I never get a cake of the crystal cakes, I can go on living. Divergent agrees. She'll stick to basic yarn without the turds. I mean, I don't think the packaging gimmick is worth it. Oh, do you know what? Oh, I don't even know if it's still clipboard. I haven't done this in a long time, but if there's anybody else in the room who wants to come up, please do. Not that I'm bored with Frenchie, but I always welcome more people. Unless they get in my way. I've had people come up who were just boring. And I couldn't get them to shut up. So I'm a little more careful now. So I'm sure that everybody in the room now is completely fascinating. And you don't have to come up now. I do live streams several times a week. You can come up another time if you like. But I always love to see my friends up here. Oh, Sheila, that's a great idea. She got the Ogo apparently and cut it at the color changes, which, as I was saying, are much easier to find with the Ogo than with a cake. And she was able to have 5 kids doing their own projects without squabbling. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't have to ball it. Like if you're, separating the colors in a cake, you have to pull it all out and ball it up. But this, you just, pull apart where the change is, and you find a yarn in the middle of the swirlies.
Now, if they could make cakes where it was that easy to do the manual color control, and I know a lot of people who actually do it anyway with cakes, they'll always do the manual color control.
Yeah, I don't know if it was on Crystal that I saw or someone else, but it was like it was an amigurumi kit, and it came in a cake, but they were all detached. It was one in a cake, but each color was separate, so you could just pull them out like a Russian nesting doll kind of.
Now, I can't see Crystal doing amigurumi, but I do know that she does a lot of manual color control, and she'll do that snipping and balling up with cakes.
Yeah, but this was like basically like, I think it's something that she got for free, or like for some reason I'm picturing Crystal, and it's something that she got with something she ordered or something. But maybe it wasn't her at all either. But I know she had, at some point, she had amigurumi kits. She got, like, she ordered a ton of yarn for some independent seller, and they gave her the kits for free.
Honestly, that sounds like something she would have passed on in a giveaway, because I don't see her doing amigurumi. She doesn't like lighter weight yarn. She doesn't like smaller hooks. But for little Evelyn, she would do anything. We all know that. So you never know. You never know. Stephanie has done color changes with cakes. Yes, of course, it's completely possible, and it's not all that difficult. But it's a little easier with these great big multicolored turds. But, I think that's the only selling point of these multicolored turds. I have nothing against the yarn itself, but I think the packaging gimmick is not worth the money. And I'm not alone in that opinion, I know. Yeah, usually if I'm using self-striping cakes, oh yeah, Premier Basics, I like those, yeah. Usually if I'm using self-striping cakes, it's going to be a project where the self-striping factor works to my benefit. Like, I do so many shawls. And I think it works really well with those. If I were to do sweaters, and I like to do sweaters, I would have to do something in a solid or a variegated, because the striping would be so hard to control when you're doing a larger garment like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, Divergent agrees. She enjoys doing shawls with mandala as well. Yeah. I would have to say, nowadays, Lion Brand mandala is one of my favorites. I just can't get enough of it. Oh, hey, Maria, I'm glad you're back. I had some technical difficulties, but I came back and apparently it was still running without me. I don't know how that goes, but thanks to Frenchie, and she kept the crowd together, we're still here. Good times and bum times, been from career to career. I need to stop singing Sondheim. I'm going to get copyright infringement or something. But how can you just not sing Sondheim? Mandala bonus bundle in Meow. I'm not sure I know what that is. But anything
Well, Meowth is like a Pokemon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But I don't know if it's meant to be named after the Pokemon. Is it yellow and brown? That's okay, Marie.
Marie, you have a life.
In and out is better than not at all.
That's true. That's true.
In many things.
Hush. But yeah, I mean, people have lives. You know, I don't expect anyone to stay for the whole time. You know, people pop
Except
in and
me.
out as they're able. Well, yeah. As I was saying, some people have lives. But Meowth is pinks, peach, beige, and taupe. Actually, that sounds pretty interesting.
That sounds like Meowth. It sounds like Meowth from Pokemon.
See, I don't know anything about Pokemon, and I'm okay with that. Please don't educate me. But yeah, I like the way that colorway sounds. So, what's going on? Yeah. Marie, it sort of ebbs and wanes for all of us. And I know you've had a lot of things to deal with lately. Sure you can, Marie. I'll show you how. Believe you me, I know how.
And I'm a quarter Scottish, so you know. Whininess and stubbornness.
There is a YouTube channel, a Scottish historian who himself is, I think, descended from Jamaican immigrants. So he's a black Scottish historian. And he is fascinating. And I think the channel is just called Scottish History Channel. Or if you do a YouTube search for Scottish history, you'll find stuff. And I love all of that kind of UK history stuff. You know,
Yeah,
I love it more than American history.
There is an account on TikTok that does Scottish tours. He walks around.
It might be the same guy.
No, he's white.
Okay. But yeah,
He just goes to the old castles and talks about history and stuff. It's interesting. I'm just waiting for, like, I keep hoping he's going to show, like, Blantyre, which is where my grandmother was born.
how do I know that name?
Blantyre in Lanarkshire, in the county of Lanarkshire. I think that's how it's pronounced, but it's Lanarkshire. But
Belanta? Was it ever
Huh?
mentioned in Jane Austen?
I don't know.
Anyway, because I'm a big fan of Jane Austen.
Well, that we know.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you didn't by now.
Well, I'm the one who mentioned to you the puzzle that Petra had.
Puzzle?
Yeah, the Jane Austen puzzle. You were on Petra's live in the chat, and I mentioned it to you, and she showed it to you. It's a 1,000 piece puzzle, and it's kind of like Where's Waldo? Like there's a legend of all the characters, and you have to find them in the picture.
I don't remember that at all. But it sounds like something I would love. I have been finding all of these wonderful commentaries about Jane Austen and her contemporaries and her world and stuff. And I've been listening to a lot of Jane Austen audiobooks. I'm most of the way through Emma for like the third time in a year. And I can't get enough of Pride and Prejudice. So I'm a little bit obsessed, you might say. But, you know, there are worse things to be obsessed with. Stephanie Hoffer is waiting for the light bulb. Oh, I don't understand. But then I never understand. That's okay.
Here. Nope. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you. And of course, we all know that saying bless you comes from old pagan rituals where if someone sneezed, it was like the first symptom of a deadly disease. So that you would say bless you, hoping that, you know, if they were going to die right away, then at least they would have a chance of going to heaven. Oh, yes, Sheila, I love Absolute History.
That's the link to the Amazon.
Oh, okay. The Amazon puzzle?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I love to listen to audiobooks while I am working on my yarn projects because it's completely compatible. So, as I'm getting more of this second color, it's becoming nicer. Oops. Nicer and nicer. I don't know how many rows I'll be able to do with the second color, but it is what it is. I think because I'm doing post stitches that it's curling a little bit, because that happens to the best of us when we're doing post stitches. I might have heard that story also, Marie. I think there are multiple stories about a lot of our customs, like, knock on wood, has to do with the belief that there were benevolent tree spirits in the actual trees, that sort of thing. So much of our modern day life.
Well, kind of the same thing as covering your mouth when you yawn to keep your soul from escaping.
I think I've heard that. Oh, thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. So, yeah. In fact, I got in trouble on somebody else's live once when I started talking about how so many Christian traditions had their origins in pagan traditions.
Well, yeah, it was to facilitate assimilation.
Exactly. And you don't think that...
Well, did you hear the thing that was going on about Jesus Ween? Did you hear about that? There was a campaign in the U.S. to change Halloween to Jesus Ween.
I'm going to say something extremely cynical in a minute. I think that is completely stupid. I mean, everybody, well, not everybody, people who fancy themselves Christians or Christianists, two different things, should know that November 1st is All Saints Day. November 2nd is All Souls Day. Two different things. That is part of why October 31st is Halloween, because that is when
All Hallows Eve.
All Hallows Eve, yes. But nobody listens. Nobody cares.
Just like I think Jesus was actually born in like April or May.
Well, we don't know, but we know it was
according to like
December.
all the historical research and everything. But he was definitely not born on December 25th.
Yeah, what a startling coincidence that is about the time of some sort of winter festival that every single culture in the world had at the time.
Well, yeah, it's the winter solstice.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, and I mean, it's the literalists who just ruin everything for everybody. I mean, it wasn't until like the 18th or 19th century when even fiction writers were expected to write something that resembled reality. So if you're talking about folklore, which is what all of these traditions are based on, how can you expect it to be literally true? I'm going to offend people now when I say that, but it's okay. It's my own live chat. So, it's the literalists who ruin everything.
I mean,
And I don't know why they need for things to be literally true. Is their faith that shaky that they need that kind of assurance from historians? That doesn't say anything about the world. It says a whole lot about them.
well, it's the cherry pickers that annoy me. Like I've seen a picture of a guy that had the Leviticus passage of the Bible about homosexuality tattooed on his arm.
Not surprising.
Like it's literally like 4 or 5 verse later that it says that you have to keep your body intact. You
And
can't
you know
pierce
what
it,
else?
You can't tattoo it. You can't cut your hair.
Yeah. This is what
mean,
works for me. So this is what aligns with my existing beliefs.
probably he eats seafood by the bucketful too.
Where's mixed fibers?
And pork.
Oh God, I could not do without pork. But the whole thing is that once again, it's all they all take everything literally. They don't look at context. They think they understand context, and they're fools if they think they do. But there's a lot of research into the historical, sociological meanings behind all of those verses that they cherry pick. So
one of my favorite thing ever is that scene from the West Wing.
Tell me about it, because I'm sure I haven't seen it.
It's like he's at a press conference and this one lady doesn't stand up when the president walks in, and he calls her out on it. And then he recognizes her, and she's like a radio host that is like super anti-gay. And he calls her out on it and said, well, the Bible says it's an abomination. And then he goes on his rant about everything in the Bible that you're not allowed to do. And he asks her, like, should I burn, can I invite friends to burn my mother-in-law? Or does it have to be a private gathering because she did this or that? Or do the Washington whatever football team, do they have to wear gloves now to play football because they can't touch the pigskin? And all, he keeps asking her questions like that. It's like, do I have to call the police, or do I have to call him myself because he has 2 crops growing together? Do I have to do this horrible thing to this person because she wears 2 different fabrics together? And like totally embarrasses her. Like it's a brilliant, brilliant scene.
I would have enjoyed watching it.
But it's probably
Sorry?
It's probably on YouTube.
I'm sure it is. I'm just I'm not a TV person. But I have seen bits and pieces of the West Wing, and I do know that it is recognized as a very well-written show and well
That scene
acted.
is absolutely brilliant. Like, completely calls her out on her hypocrisy.
I
Tells
wouldn't
her,
even
like,
say hypocrisy. For most of them, it's just ignorance more than hypocrisy. They think that they know, and they don't. They only know what they choose to know. Anyway, let's talk about puppies.
puppies.
So I hope I haven't lost people because, I speak my mind.
Well, no,
God forbid.
we've been at 8 for quite a while now. Since before
Yeah,
we came back.
yeah, I think so. We
We
might
were
have been
at
up
8
to.
when you were gone, and briefly 10.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And, most people who are here know me already.
Well, yeah, they wouldn't be here if they were those kind of people.
Most likely not, because, I'm going to say what I think. I went on a rant earlier about social benefits and things that people think are stupid. And I think that watching people die is stupid, either as entertainment or as economic necessity. Both.
Yeah, either agree to disagree or leave. Basically, yeah, you're right.
I like that. Thank you, Divergent. Yeah.
I have
I
a
mean,
friend. I have a friend on through Twitter, like extremely conservative, like not crazy Trump supporter. He recognizes some of the problems that he had, but like extremely conservative. We just don't talk about it. We talk about what we agree on, which is, Star Trek mostly.
yeah.
We just don't go there.
What I hate, I mean, I don't argue, I don't debate. I am not very good at either one of them, and I don't get into it because I don't want my lack of skill to reflect on the points that I want to make. So people draw their own conclusions, and some of them are extremely condescending, and they make me want to act in an ungentlemanly fashion. So, but usually it's just easier to leave than to get into an argument because I just don't argue. Why?
Puppies!
Puppies, yeah. Divergent, I'm in the same situation.
Well, I have a kitty, yes.
Oh, we get to see his face this time instead of his butt?
Nah, that was another one. That
Oh, okay.
belonged to another cat. Her daughter.
Anyway. Well, I'm not going to go any further. Ah. That's right, Divergent. The kitty probably knew that we needed comic relief.
Distraction.
I've got an 11-year-old puppy, but I mean, he only shows up if he thinks I've got food. And I do, but the door is closed, so he's not showing up. This is going to be a nice cowl. Depending upon who wears it, it might be, if a small person wears it, it might be large enough to be an infinity scarf. But I'm going to be pleased with it. And it's very simple, really. I don't even know that I would write it up as a design. I might write it up and make it a free pattern on my blog. Maybe I'll do that. Because it's so simple, and I'm sure everybody and his brother has done this sort of thing before for a cowl. It's like a scarf. Everybody could do a large rectangle.
I took my kids to Pride. Yeah, sure, there are some scantily clad people there, but whatever.
If you're afraid...
Nothing they don't see on nothing that they won't see on TV or worse.
Exactly. If you're afraid that your friends might see human bodies, then or that your children might see human bodies, then the problem is not with the bodies or the situation. I mean, don't get me started again. Oh, Maria, I have shown pictures on Instagram. He doesn't like to be held, so I haven't had him on YouTube. Let me call up one of my photos. But I have shown him frequently on Instagram. So my caption to this post on Instagram was that he wasn't quite clear on the difference between my cheeseburger and our cheeseburger. And here, oops, he was convinced I was trying to put something over on him. I think this was when we first got him.
Yeah, exactly. Divergent. It's like Crystal. Yeah, it's like, not allowed to breastfeed in public because, oh my God, boobs.
Yes, Marie, he is just adorable. He loves food. He loves scritches. He doesn't really like being held. I think that's because he has arthritis, but we've been giving him joint supplements, so he has a bit more of a spring in his step nowadays than when we first got him. He also likes to eat poop. But I think that I was just looking up online about that. And I think that if we give him some more specific supplements, then he might stop with the poop. Because I don't think it's the amount of food that we give him. We give him about a cup in the morning and a cup in the evening. And I think that should be enough for a dog of his size.
It's the nutrients.
Yeah.
It's more the ingredients than the quantity.
Yeah, I'm sure. So he also likes to eat
Yes.
dirt from houseplants.
Yeah, look up PECA in dogs. Is it PECA? Is that what it's called?
Well, I was looking it up on my phone when my computer was going bonkers. So I got a lot of information that I will weed through.
PICA, PICA, yeah.
Oh, pica. Oh, that's a human condition too.
Yeah, but I know it exists in cats because they like plastics and stuff. My cat likes to eat my nail files.
Uh-oh.
Like she goes bonkers over my nail files. Like if I'm doing my nails and she smells it, she'll come running. And she'll try to take it out of my hands.
Yeah. Oh. We don't want that. Okay, this is one more round as I finish. Oh,
Speaking of food, I think they're hungry.
It's about that time. So this is going to be my cowl. There's more pink to add to it, but I think it's gonna be nice.
Good.
Yeah, it's got a curl, but we'll figure that out. But we've been here for almost 8 hours. It has been fun, except for when I had the technical issues. But I'm gonna call it a day.
All right,
I want to
then.
thank everybody who's here, especially people who have been here for a very long time. Thank you so much, Frenchie.
Yeah, I
And
logged in. You
everybody
were an
else.
hour in. You were an hour in when I logged in.
Oh, already? Okay.
Yeah, just over an hour.
So thank you everybody for joining us. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Divergent. Yeah. Yeah. About eating his own poo. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to look into that and find out how to treat it with like supplements or something. Anyway, thank you everybody, and as always, like, subscribe, comment, share, all the standard YouTube crap, and keep coming back. And thank you so much for being here, and much love to everybody. Bye bye now.
Bye, everybody.